Alright. Alrighty. So, here we are. And here we are once again. So, hi. Hey. Welcome to yet another stream. So, where did we leave off? Yes, that's right. We just finished Mutiny in the Mist. So, this is the third session, and we're only on freaking... We're only on Chapter 4. It's kind of funny in that regard. Because if this was any other Fire Emblem game, I'm sure I'd be in, like the way... I'd be, like, way higher. Okay. So, yeah. I thought about doing some off-screen grinding, but at the same time, that means I would have to go ahead, then rewind, and then continue on, and then reload. So it's like, man, let's remove the complications and just get on with it, you know? Besides, it's probably more entertaining in this way to not have it be like
Part
this.
1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth.
I forget if I let these play or not. I'm pretty sure I did.
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
I get what they're trying to do with the narration. They're trying to effectively do world building, but I don't know. No, it's not terrible. It's just one of those like meh things. So I should probably get my notebook ready to go. I forgot to jot down a note. Oh, and yeah, I just realized it now because I am just that SMRT smart. So today is Caspar's birthday, so we're going to give him some flowers, get some support points with him.
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot. The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
Please, elaborate.
Why would Lord Lonato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot, in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
You mean to say we should search the monastery, try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
I don't know why
Shamir
they
is one of
play
the Knights of
this
Seiros,
song
and
for
this young man here is...
Spoilers, we can't
Lady Rhea,
recruit
and
either of
Shamir's
these two
apprentice.
dingbats.
The name's Cyril.
It's for like multiple chapters.
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Yeah, I do not like Cyril, for the record. I know. He's different in the Japanese version, blah, 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 blah. Look, I'm playing the English version, so no, I'm going to critique the English version. Plain and fucking simple. Okay? Don't give me any of that fucking nonsense with if it's different of the Japanese version. Because that's not a defense. It never has been. In fact, I would argue it's also not a reason to bitch out at the English version, but let's not get into that. Anyways. So now that we've had that tepid scene out of the way, I just realized I did remember it being quieter. So I'm gonna just adjust the volume a little bit so the game's a little bit louder. I'm gonna be doing that all over the place when I eventually go back to the Sky trilogy, which I do intend to do as soon as Trails from Azure frickin' gets a goddamn release date. You know, then I'll have a date for when those streams will start back up.
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
I'm only gonna say you may be right, so I can get support points with you, Raphael, because I know what happens if I don't recruit you before the time skip, and I fucking hate it. It will be multiple fucking negatives, in my opinion.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
Anyways.
Good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way.
So yeah, we're still nowhere near being able to get you because of strength and heavy armor. I still have to decide when exactly I'm going to basically pull the trigger and just be like, no, fuck it. Oh yeah, there's supports to review. Yeah, we'll do that after. We've already started. There's Zeta Glider over there. Wow! Come on. Talk to... Drift, fuck off.
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
You were there! I had requested your mission assistance! Instanced Dorotheo. What the hell?
I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's
Fair enough. Charm and authority, which I don't have in ample supply yet. Yeah, this is the easiest way. Charm is only at 12, and my... Whoops. And my authority is only D+. I think you need to have B in the given skill to make use of it. So let's talk to Edelgard.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
Yes, very much so.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Duskur is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
It's still a douchebag thing to say, considering your service record, but whatever. I get it. Racism is bullshit.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
Oh, gee, it's almost as if her religious extremism could cause his discontent or something. I'm sorry. I like Rhea, but at the same time, there are certain things about her that just piss me off.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yes, I'm actually...
Magic and faith, which I'm both lacking in.
It
Let's
seems
just be
there were
blunt.
forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I don't understand. What would they have against the church? Oh, excuse me.
Magic and writing. What would they have against the church? Well, maybe yeah, gee, I don't know. What would people have against a dictatorship? You know?
I was thinking.
If you think about it, it's actually not that hard to imagine. There's more items. Dorky. You know, I only scanned the one amiibo. I didn't think I would continue to be getting things. I mean, it is just small things, so it's not like it helps very much.
What?
I guess I could grab that. Gold earring. Oh. Well, we all know who that belongs to. Gold earring from the Dusker region? Yeah, that's pretty flippin' obvious. So let's go get it back to him.
The monks faced given the circle. That belongs to me. I apologize for the trouble.
No real trouble. Kingdom of Sorcery. Well, that would mean Annette. I guess I might as well just go get the mission now and then just get it over with.
Let's see. If the enemy's aim lies elsewhere, we had better discern their true intent quickly. As I see it, our best option is to explore every inch of the monastery. We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a lead. Will you do me a favor?
We need to know the enemy's motives so we can adapt. Let's talk to the people around the monastery and see if we can learn anything that might lead us to a clue. Self-explanatory stuff. So now we've accepted that. So now we just gotta go around talking to people to, well, see what they think. A letter confessing offenses to the goddess. It probably belongs to somebody who feels deeply repentant.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone, to cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable. and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see what
Please,
you got.
do me a
for
favor.
We got a mission from Ferdinand, T for 2. I made a dreadful mistake and ended up with 2 of the same tea set. Now I must gift one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Could you help me find someone deserving of such a precious gift? Sure, we can help you out, Ferdy.
Oh.
So,
You know what? I
Greetings, Professor.
always gotta have the
Nothing to
gatekeeper.
report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Yeah. I still don't get how a nameless, faceless guy became so goddamn popular. I really don't. I really don't. I mean, it's whatever, but... Alright, let's
The
speak
goddess's
with
rite
words.
of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
That's a lot of effort to go through for just a little bit of spite. Anyways, take this elegant tea set hit so I can complete the job Ferdinand gave me.
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Oh, that's just reminding me of a thing I gotta deal with on Friday. I understand. Thank you for your help, Professor. There is nothing quite like a tea party to brighten your spirits, don't you think? If you would like to get to know someone better, try inviting them to have tea with you. That actually would be a good way to get characters to join my side, because then I can get their supports up. Anywho.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Hi there.
So for that, we get investigation note 7. Speaking of that, let's get some flowers and stuff. And a speed carrot. Cool. And some professor points, because yes. All of the yes. Oh, right. I can only do 2 right now. I'm not used to that. I'm really not. I am not used to this. So that's not going to change, so I'm not going to spend money on that. Okay. I still am annoyed that it takes so long for repairing and forging to become the blacksmith to become available.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you, want to chat. A little.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Well, it's more like it's more like eating at irregular times can be bad for you. Moderation and regulation of your diet, that's the idea. You know? Let's see. Let's go ahead and give you some stuff because I definitely want you to come to my house.
Wow, thank you so much.
Class. Shift to my class. Yes.
Thank you.
And okay. There we go. Do a couple of those. Guess I should do these supports and just get them out of the way. Won't tell me if any of them. We'll go talk to the people toward the Ashen Wolves after we clear out some more of this. I guess we'll talk to Shamir.
If you're looking for something,
Ah!
try less aimless wandering. You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
Uh-huh.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
I mean, you can know the what before the who. Do you not read detective novels at all, Shamir? Whatever. Anyways, oh, god damn it. I hate Joy-Con drift so much. It's like, ah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Petra.
Fighting to stop a murdering is my specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work. Training has given me great busy butts.
Dex and riding. Oh, well, if you like horseback riding. Whoops, gifts. Yeah, you can only try it once.
You have my thanks.
Whatever. Whatever, give Petra that.
Professor?
There's Caspar.
Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from my father. Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, or how many monsters I've killed. Stuff like that. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
So now we have Caspar's quest. That's only the bold. Do you know about the fighting tournaments here at the monastery? I hear anyone can get involved. Oh, I know. You and I should sign up, Professor. And we'll get a steel axe for this, which is actually kind of cool. And I'm literally going to just stop trying to recruit, because it's like, there's literally no point. Actually, no, while I'm right over here, whoops. Keep doing that because of the position of the thumbstick on the Joy-Cons.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Well, at least they're not that dumb.
Professor?
Alright, let's go deal with the tournament thing. Deal with the whole tournament thing being now. Then we'll move on to the next bits. Alright. Oh yeah, hi Felix.
Sending an assassin to the monastery, Hopefully it's someone worth crossing blades with.
I hope so too.
It seems we're cut from the same cloth.
Still nothing. Makes sense. So, got a couple of items. Yuritsa.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Alright, so now we can enter people into a sword tournament. So, I don't remember if motivation means anything for this. He's only level 5, so we'll enter Yuri. Yuri's a higher level, so we'll enter him. So this is the arena of this game. Same basic premise.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Same basic premise as it's always been. Just fight a bunch of rounds, see if you win. It's a gauntlet of matches rather than just one per turn on a given map, which is a good thing. Oh.
Out of my way.
That's right, his crest is also useful because it prevents counterattacks.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Yeah, I should do that. I guess I didn't need to worry.
Who's next?
That was the last person. Yuri. And we get some professor points.
I'm glad I asked you.
So there we go. We get a steel sword, some poultry, and some wild game. You know how fighting tournaments work, right? One-on-one fights, one after the other. Each month there are different tournaments. I can't wait. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't worry too much about recruiting. So that way I can show off how awful the frickin' what happens when you don't recruit people is. Let's see. I guess there is the dining hall. Okay, sorry about that. The joys of interruptions. Roommate is having problems with his bank, so he has to basically transfer his his tax return to me. Basically, is how that is. Okay.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Yeah.
That's so.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
So, another investigation note.
I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh?
Yeah, good thinking.
I know. Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
Okay. Let's...
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
Had a guess. And all of the rest of these are all for characters that are not amongst my crew. But there is one that I know who it belongs to, so... Hello, Lampard.
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look. Huh? However,
Yay. I like the way he stands up.
I've been in
You
town
have a
procuring some
quest.
supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear.
Oh, I know that.
I have
It's
something
Seth.
to ask of you.
So now we have Seth. His quest, In Hiding. A band of thieves have been raiding villages in the north of Vargas. Reports indicate that they have made an old tower their stronghold. Do you have any idea where it might be? Now we must gather information on the thieves' hideout. Which gets collected in the Knights Hall. So, yay! Alright, so...
Let's see. Professor.
So there we go. Now that we found that, we can go report back to Sedith. Right, this way. We can go report to Sedith and
Well done.
give him the
You
info.
have my thanks.
Yeah, it's that freaking simple. Conrad Tower? Yes, I suppose that would make a sensible base for a group of thieves. I will use this information to investigate the matter further. You have my thanks. There we go. So that's another quest dealt with, which is awesome. The next step will be the second floor, of course.
Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost. We don't know who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
Yeah, no kidding. And I intend to keep up with the training, make no mistake.
Oh.
Now let's introduce is the quest that I hate the most in this game.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
Uh-huh.
Hey, how about a favor?
So, a peculiar trend. I hate this quest. Or yep, peculiar. I just don't know how to frickin' spell it. I really hate this one because basically the idea here is collect valuable secrets. When you get enough, you'll complete the quest. And then the quest will restart itself. This is a continuously perpetual quest. Now you might be thinking, endless renown! First off, look at how much renown you get. Second, you can only get this quest done like once I think it's something stupid like once a month. It's dumb. It is a continual quest, but it is so lifeless as a quest that it's just like, what the hell? It seems there are some rare, valuable secrets circulating on the battlefield. I'd like you to collect a number of these for me, should you have an opportunity to do so. I mean, I will accept because free renown is free renown, but yikes. And I guess I should also... Well, I guess we could...
I'd love to... Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here.
Also...
I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal.
Sure.
Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients better. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Uh-huh. So yay, now Anna's working with us. Which means now you can actually do faculty training with her and whatchamacallit. And give her lost items and stuff. It is not very exciting.
Hey, Professor, I'd love to catch...
I'll just go ahead and show you it. Let's push Faith over to D. So now we have the heal spell.
The glory of progress.
Cool. Excellent. Now, I want you to notice something. We just recruited Anna. You notice who's not on the support menu at all? Yeah, Anna's not on the support list at all. In fact, just to really make this point, I'm gonna save, reset, go into extras, into the support conversations, and really show this off. She's nowhere to be found. Sothis has a support chain. Yuritsa has a frickin' support chain. Rhea does. which I still haven't finished. Cyril, obviously, because Cyril is recruitable. I mean, this is ridiculous. Like, there's even characters that you can only have during the time skip. Like, for example, Yuritsa, I wanna say Aloise's time skip only, and Sedith is time skip only. Those ones I know, and Gilbert, right? They have supports. Also, not just with Byleth. The only Byleth sexuals is the only but real Byleth sexuals are Rhea and Sothis. But that at least makes a degree of sense. That was actually one of my biggest complaints about Fire Emblem Fates, was how many goddamn Corrin sexuals there were. And by the way, when I define that, it basically is dependent on the game. A Robin sexual, for example, in Awakening, is a character that can only support with Robin and nobody else. That is, which was regulated only to the spot pass characters. Corrin sexuals, there was way too many to count, and it was frustrating as fuck. And then bisexuals, there's only 2 in this one. So, cool. The problem with Anna, and the reason why I'm absolutely giving her a gameplay negative, is she's just another unit. She's not really a character like she was in Awakening. She is literally just a unit, and it's pathetic. At least when she was a unit in Awakening, there was substance to her, right? But no, in this one it's just, no, screw you. Ugh. So I only have one activity point because this game, because non-new game plus is terribad. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna invite Dmitry and Felix to food.
Is something wrong? You're eating like you hate the food.
Oh? That was not my intention, but I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
They barely moved up in motivation. What? Well, that tanked. Okay. I thought they were supposed to gain a ton of motivation. Okay. No, I don't want to end yet. I want to go to Abyss. Because I have yet to talk to the Ashen Wolves, and who knows, they might actually have some quests for me. Hell, I'm not even done the main story quest yet. So ending the exploration would be a bad idea anyway.
Hello.
Looks like there's no quests, but there are people to talk to.
First the uprising and now all this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to?
I should offer my magical services, just in case.
I've devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs. At the first sign of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
That's not the worst thing I've ever heard, actually.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word.
I'd appreciate that.
Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
Oh, don't worry. I intend to give you first crack.
Well, this god statue speaks to me
In a strange voice. It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
Nice. Not to be disrespectful, but the rite of rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year? Although, hey, if you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word. I bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
Yeah.
I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea. But even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise.
Well, that's kind of where our thinking was. Is Yuri? I should also test something with the Black Eagles, too, when I get there. That's going to take some time, though, because, yeah, that would require me to go through the game up to a certain point. And fight the urge to spend the renown, which is exactly what I'm doing here. It's like, I don't... This is the only playthrough I'm doing this for. I'm just going to go ahead and say that point blank. For the other routes, I am absolutely just going ham on the New Game Plus, on the spending of renown. I mean, on the plus side, I'm gonna get a crap ton of renown. So, oh, finally something that'll level my professor rank up. Cool. Complete Guardian Guide, which gives me some more professor points. That's good.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Alright, so now we've dealt with that. Let's talk to Hanneman.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Good to know.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
Yeah, don't joke about shit like that, Catherine. Okay? It is not funny.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety? I'm quite all right, but your concern means a great deal.
Sure. Alright. Oh. Another item over here. Eloquent hair clip. likely belonging to someone with grace. A lovely gift for almost anyone. Okay. And then Leonie's over there, so I guess we'll go talk to her.
Well,
I've spent how long? Nearly an hour, and I've gotten nowhere. I'm not even done the exploration
hey,
yet.
did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
I could make a joke, but I'm not going to.
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
Strength and lance. Okay. Alright, well. Time to head to the to the cathedral. I keep calling it the monastery, but no, it's the cathedral.
Right.
There's Ash.
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
Pull yourself together, Ash.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. I checked on my brother and sister, who were living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right. I was worried because they're both so young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in. That much, at least, is a big relief.
Yeah.
I have a thought. Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
And now for the one and only, bit of intel that you need for the entire thing. So,
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
So yeah. So there's the other one, and the final bit.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
And there we go. Now all that's left is to go report to Dmitry. Got me some Dr. Pepper.
Let's see.
Professor.
I didn't see Mercedes. Oh, there she is. Might as well complete the
monastery holds
trifecta.
many treasures,
Maybe the enemy is after one of those? Even so, the idea of stealing from a church is just horrible.
Yeah. Admittedly, that is kind of despicable. I do agree it is kind of despicable. Make no mistake.
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery is open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
Yeah.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Yeah, Sylvain, come on, buddy. Pay attention! Attention, dude. We've been over this. Yes. It says Hubert's supposed to be around here, but I does not see Hubert. I see Sedith over there, but I does not see Hubert. God damn it, Hubert.
That reminds me.
But where are you hiding?
Okay.
That's Raphael. Figured as much.
Hello.
Go this way. Oh, yeah. Hey, Caspar, I got something for you.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
There we go. Probably just gonna do a big round of get everybody's stuff back to them. Seriously, where the hell is Hubert? I do not see him. Oh, I see where he is. No, I see where he is. There you are.
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Frightening thought.
That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Maybe. Or maybe
Let's see. Thanks for your help.
Anyways, now that we've finally turned this in, we seem to have narrowed down some of the enemy's possible objectives. I wonder if our conjecture is correct. I suppose time will reveal all.
So, there is something that the church values above all else. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak.
Indeed, the Holy Mausoleum.
That is the most likely possibility. We do not know their objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
I almost wish I had some actual viewers, because then I could just gauge whether or not that they'd want me to frickin' go ahead and just be like, hey, yeah, use the new Game Plus this thing. I'll say this much. I think what I'm gonna start doing, I think what I will do, because this is chapter 4, and I need them recruited by Chapter 11. I think what I'm gonna do is if I don't start gaining the support levels with the characters until freaking, like, if I don't start getting the stats and start getting characters wanting to come join my house by chapter 9, basically if I have nobody recruited from the other houses by the end of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which is chapter 8, then I'm just gonna go ahead and be like, yeah, no, screw this. I'm using the New Game Plus. I'm using New Game Plus, and I'm just getting it done. You know, because I am actually starting to feel the burn when it comes to all of this. Crap. Alright, well, Annette.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, nice.
I'll get the next one too.
Yay. Oh my god. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and, I'm so tempted. I am so tempted to at least get the activity points going. Because that is something I do not much care for, is the professor levels limiting your activities. Once you play, it's hard to go back. It's not something I'd give a negative for, it's just... You know? God damn it. I just drank from the bottle. Oh well. Ugh. Oh, and I forgot to go around giving gifts to motivate characters. Oh well. Ash. Let's go ahead and let's start working on your budding talent.
That's a relief. You're making me blush.
Uh-huh.
This will be used.
Ah! 1 point off! Ah! I hate that. I hate that so much. Wow, really? Now, let's work on... Oh.
I thought I had it.
You prefer critique.
I know, I agree.
Alright. I can do one more. Guess we'll do to do. Yeah, let's increase your authority. It's now E+.
I've deepened my understanding. I have deepened my understanding.
Alright. And then the group tasks, we've got Dmitry and Ingrid on Skywatch. That can stay as it is.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
Sure. What's up, Constance? I hope you will indulge me with a candid reply, Professor, so I can have a good laugh. As a noble, can you name even one thing I am lacking? Only an official title.
I grasp it so much more perfectly now.
You knew that going in. That's a lot of points. Alright, what do we got? Focus solely on the reason. No! No! Annette, you are going to be a Grimory by the end of Azure Moon. Give me a break. Balthus's birthday. I know the tea party is more useful, but I suck at the tea parties. I really do.
I want to leave. Don't make me do this.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
It is Flane's birthday.
I'm ever so grateful.
Excuse me.
Lend me your power.
Let's take care of it quickly. Good results.
Yep.
It's all coming together.
This isn't so hard. Impressed yet?
More like annoyed, because now you have something that I want from other characters.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Definitely.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Good. That's what I want to see from you guys. Okay, hang on. What class did I put everybody in? Specifically you, Oh, you're not in... Okay, you're not even able to shift up. That's right. Is there anybody currently waiting? No. Just people who haven't taken the next... Oh! Okay, Happy is. Happy is currently waiting to do that. Okay. But before we get that out of the way, let's get these out of the way. I will, of course, be just doing a huge showcasing of all the sport conversations. Like, that literally will be one of the sessions where I just, like, sit here and play out all of the support conversations. But, of course, I want the sport conversations before that, so might as well, right?
At this time of year, the fish are fat. Simply grilling them will bring out their best flavor. Steaming them with herbs is delicious too.
Wow, you know a lot about this. I'm learning so much from you to do. Were you a cook at the castle in Ferdiad?
No.
Did your family own an eatery of some kind?
No. My sister and I helped with cooking at home.
Wow, that's all? I thought I was confident about my skills, but next to you, I feel like an amateur. Hey, could you give me some advice about other kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash.
Yes to do?
Why do you spend time with me?
We're friends, right? I just want to get to know you better. Is that so odd?
I am from Dusker.
So, look at me. I came from a life of poverty. I was lucky to even be let in here to study with all these high-class people. I think we have a lot in common.
Being poor and being from Dusker are two different things.
Oh, I know. But we can still be friends, can't we?
You are a peculiar person.
So I'm told.
Yeah, the whole Dusker thing is... Well, let's just say it causes issues and leave it at that. If my whole I get it, racism is awful comment from earlier was any indication. Anyways.
Oh, Ash, are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Oh, he does have one with her. And then, of course, Yuri and Constance, because I like the action pulse.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, shady lady.
Shady? You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle. Blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes? Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
You don't know what a metaphor is, do you, Constance? He's not meaning literally licking their boots. But as you can tell, yeah, that's exactly what she thought he meant. Anyways. So, I'm pretty much free to do whatever the hell I want. I could do some more... I could do another round of exploring. Right, to try and get the motivations up so that I can get some more points. You know what? Yeah, I guess I better. Okay. So now we have 4 activity points, which is good. Oh,
A hero's relic. Quite so. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Alright. Let's go ahead. And I'm gonna head to the dining hall. And I'm gonna get some points. Oh yeah, before I do that, might as well gain some more professor points and get closer to whatchamacallit. We'll go white and purple for no particular reason. Okay, literally doesn't matter, so we're gonna do that.
Hi there.
I might also just go for just increase my professor rank and be like, screw this! After a certain point, it's basically just gonna be, you screw all this noise, I'm going hog wild.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Yeah. Why the hell would it feel? Oh, that's probably because I dine them together. Ugh. Jackasses. Anywho. For this one, we're going to get... I want... Mercedes and Annette.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as your homemade sweets, Mercy. You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
I'd like that. Good. Oh wow, I might actually reach Professor rank C just from this. Let's see. Bernie. I could bring in those two. Let's that's half. So I could just go give her an owl feather and be done with it. Yeah. Yuri and Bernie.
Meals are better enjoyed when in the company of others. Don't you agree, Bernadetta?
Sure, but can I get all this, to go?
Alright. And one more. Good measure. Which... yeah. Let's have Dmitry and Dorothea be the ones. And then I'll probably start shoving shit.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Excellent. And yeah, that's my usual approach. Alright, so now... oh, support points. Ooh! Oh, wow. That's actually cool. Okay, who all? Dmitry, Annette, Yuri. Ah, that sucks. Still, now we get to see some professor support, so that's good. Oh, I never talked to Ignatz. Huh. I guess we can go get some... let's go get some insight from Ignatz and make those support conversations appear on the map.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
Well, that's because they are, but that's beside the point. Alright, first one is Yuri. Yes, let's go ahead and go. Where are you headed this late at night?
Ah, it's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
You really shouldn't die out so late.
Ever the professor, aren't you? So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
Just a bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
Sort of treachery.
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune, my small fortune, and buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know? Like I'm not aware? Wow, friend. You clearly underestimate me. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
I'd like to help.
There you go being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea. But thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Let me join you.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
I'm doing my diligence as a professor.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
I understand that wholeheartedly. You're trust me on that. Next.
Professor.
Dmitry.
Perfect timing, Professor. If you don't mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
What's the favor?
It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but, well, to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now.
How did that come to be?
Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day. They started pestering me to teach them. They were so earnest, I couldn't help but oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited. Which brings me to my favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand?
You can count on me.
Thank you, truly. I am in your debt, and I always repay my debts, I'll have you know. All of these children lost their families and homes to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning, too. In that way, we're the same. In Dusker, I lost my father, stepmother, and closest friends. I didn't have many allies at the castle after that. In truth, I had only to do for companionship.
Have you no other family?
I'm afraid not. My birth mother fell ill and died shortly after I was born. And my uncle, suffice to say, we don't get along. Ah, but there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue.
Rodrigue?
Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my father's old companion, and the father of Felix. On the occasions he would visit the capital, he'd take me out hunting or on long horse rides. While Dedu is like a brother to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father. It might sound ridiculous, but he's the kind of man I hope to become one day. Someone who helps others. Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul. Oh, please, accept my apologies for boring you with my life story. In any case,
I actually
don't
find it
forget your
more
promise, Professor. I'm counting on you.
Oh, don't worry about boring me. I actually find your life story a little intriguing. Well, it's tragic, but intriguing.
What?
It's actually pretty decently written, which is the frustrating thing about this game. It's simultaneously well written and badly written.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment?
Of course.
Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me?
Leave it to me.
Great. Thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay! I finally get it! You really are a great teacher.
I'm always happy to help.
I knew asking you was the right idea.
I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Overdo it.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. Know what I mean?
I know the feeling.
Oh, I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us. Mercy never sets foot outside her room on her days off. I don't get that girl sometimes. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I was supposed to be on cooking duty today. Ugh, I completely forgot. Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help. Ah! Who put this stupid barrel here?
Oh, poor Annette. Poor Annette. To Abyss. I'm gonna start getting everybody's motivation up. Oh. Then I should probably go around delivering the lost items that I have to people. Speaking of which, do I have any lost items that... No, where is it? Storehouse, there it is. Let's see. Artificial flower, I know that one. Large physique, yeah, I know that one. And hand-drawn map, I know where that goes. Often finds themselves in fights. Repentant, particular about fashion, interested in magic crests, likes telling jokes. Okay, so no, none of the Ashen Wolves have.
I've devised a spell to trick Flower at the first.
Yep. Alright. Have an elf. There we go. I was gonna say that shouldn't have given me a support rank with Constance.
Not to be. Although, I bet she'll be.
No, not lost items. Gifts. Oh, you're full. You're full on that. Okay, never mind. And Yuri, you should be full too. Yes. Okay. So it was just that. So Ingrid, Sylvain, Felix. Okay. Back to the monastery then. God, the more I'm doing of this, the more I'm like, yeah, I totally want to frickin'... The more I'm just like so tempted to just be like, and done. You know, like just use the renown and just get it all done. There's certain characters that I will absolutely just... I just... yeah. To be honest with you, I really don't like time skip. The way that time skip deals with stuff. What is that? Obscene. Oh, that's in the office, the classrooms, right? Okay. Speaking of that, Felix was training grounds, right? Yes. So let's go up to the training grounds and shove some gifts. Here, Felix. Let's give you Owl Feather.
Aha, this is nice.
And Okay, hang on. Let's look at my roster. Go down to Felix. Shift over to notes. He likes fighting, high-quality weapons, spicy food, hunting, and meat.
Sending in a set.
I'll give you a couple of lilies of the valley, because I have a bunch of them. There you go, Felix. Alright, now let's see where Ingrid is. I didn't actually talk to Ingrid, did I? Or Cyril. Where's Ingrid? Or no, I talked to Ingrid. She was over to the entrance hall. Right. Alright. She's right here. Good.
Professor, while the investigation is, if we don't know...
Right. Actually, that's another thing I should check. Roster. Whoops. There. Then over to notes. Food samples, meaty meals, looking after horses, tales of chivalry, and virtuous knights. Right.
Professor, if we don't...
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very... Thank you very...
And a regular lily. There. And yes, I am basically shoving gifts in my students' faces because motivation. Let's head back to the dormitories.
That's,
and shove some gifts in Bernie's face. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to try and recruit you, Bernie. Meant to start shoving gifts in your faces.
Wow, thank you so much! Thank you.
And this one. There. Oh, did I already do the greenhouse for this round? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Maybe.
Now, was there anyone else? I guess I could go deal with Sylvain. Supports. Oh, finally got one, and it's Bernie, so that's good. Oh, wow. Okay. You're curious to know how Bernadetta is doing? Go for a visit? You bet your ass I'm doing that.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye! Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
Who's terrifying?
Please don't sneak up on me like that! That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
Never seemed scared of me.
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. I don't know if I ever had felt scared around you. I wonder why. You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here, and I have no idea why.
Glad, regardless.
I'm happy about it too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got. It's a terrible idea going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
It's alright.
Sorry. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
By the way, was that you singing in the greenhouse?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated. Useless, worthless, unmarriageable.
That backfired horribly. Well, okay. I mean, at least there's that. I think I better go show some innocent other faces. This is now. Specifically, in the case of Dorothea.
Is it true?
Okay, now.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Just gonna keep doing this.
Thank you.
Yeah, here, I have a bunch of gifts. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, Black Eagle's one, that would be Caspar. Yeah, it's only one for Caspar. So, let's go get that to him. Petra, you're another one I need to shove gifts in the face of.
Professor? Oh, hey, Professor. I was just reading this letter from... He only writes...
Yeah. Here, is this yours, by the way?
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Well, happy to help. Now, let's go ahead and go see Lawrence so we can start hucking these, getting rid of these
could it be
lost items off of my hands.
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Yep. Large physique, I know that one. Knowing Gerald, yep. Deeply repentant, pretty sure I know that one. Particular about fashion, is this one yours?
I don't recall.
No? Okay. Worth a shot. Because I always forget which one's which with certain things, so... Alright. So back here... Pretty sure you're the one who's deeply repentant, so...
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Alright, cool. Hey, are you particular about fashion, by the way?
What's this?
No? Okay. Worth a shot. Cynthia, what about
I
you?
don't know who's to...
Particular about fashion.
What?
Nope. Never mind. I can't give Claude anything because not in the same class. I just got an owl feather, so let's go shove that in Dorothea's face again.
I'm so...
No, I lost items. Gifts. Whoops.
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it.
Don't know why people of Fodlan love owls so much.
I bet the enemy. Good to see.
Did not mean to hit that. Large physique.
Hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Yep. Alright. Hey, are you particular about fashion?
That isn't my...
Didn't think so. I really didn't think so. So it wasn't Lysithia's, it wasn't Marianne's, and Raphael, and it wasn't Lawrence's, which that weirded me out. I guess we'll try Ignat's. I mean, well, and why not? And we'll go give Hanneman his thing, because I know that one.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery prepared...
Yeah. By the way, is this yours?
Someone lost that.
Nope. Okay, didn't think so. Oh? Yes! All of the yes. But for now... I guess it could be Leonie for the fashion? I know she's the Gerald, the having known Gerald thing.
Hey, you.
Absolutely.
Hey, you.
Hey, I may like this game and played it a lot, but I don't know everything about every aspect.
Hey, did you hear? If he's a villain...
Yeah. Anyways.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
There you go. Oh yeah, and by the way, are you particular about fashion?
Someone lost...
Really? Who does that belong to, then? Ah! Joy-Con drift! Go away. Let's see... who else is there? Oh, I know. Where are you? Where the hell are you? Duh! Freaking duh.
That reminds. Did you know that on the last day it's...
Yeah. By the way, is this yours?
Oh, you found it. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
There. Okay, so now all that's left is for Church of Saros people. So, the eloquent hair clip, I'm not sure. The sketch of a sigil I know is Hanneman's, pretty sure. Mysterious notebook could only be Alois. And the badge of graduation... That's weird to me. That one's weird to me. But, because I'm right here, and because it excites the shit out of me, probably more than it should, I'll be honest, but...
Well, I had fun today. Of course, you want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that?
That's a different guy than I saw you with yesterday.
Yes. Is there a problem with that? Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade.
We all feel anxiety about aging.
You? Really? I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Do what you will.
I'm glad you understand. Not everyone appreciates the necessity of taking the initiative while you're still in your prime. Or are you just saying that? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
I could.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you?
I'm
I was just
joking.
teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me? If you did, that actually makes me... It makes me happy. I had no idea you might look at me that way. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later.
Professor.
Okay, so there's that. So now off to go deliver some lost items. Alright. You. What could this crest be?
Unbelievable. What a terrifying pardon. Intriguing.
Yeah. By the way, I found this and I'm pretty sure it's yours.
I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
Okay. Next up would be Eloise, because that's the other one that I know for sure.
Well... have you in general, but well, we have a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, this is mine. I thought it had vanished. Thanks, I owe you.
Yep. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and head to the pond. See if the hair clip belongs to Manuela, because that is my guess on that.
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Yeah, that could be it.
No, that's not.
Oh?
No,
Okay, now there are those. Okay. And I have no idea. But I got rid of most of them, so I'm happy. I am content. I managed to get my support rank with Bernadetta and Dorothea up. Alright. So let's go ahead and instruct manually. This is why I did this, after all. Let's see. What to do? Obviously I can't deal with do right now. Guess let's continue with the net. Let's go ahead and let's try and push.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
Alright, one more push. There we go. Now it's at C, which gives her recover.
I'm starting to get it.
Good, very good. And I guess we'll put a little bit
I
into
learned a lot.
E pluses to axes. Okay, Ingrid. Let's get you some authority.
Looks like I did it. I'm certain I've improved.
Nice.
Ah, no big deal. I appreciate your guidance. Looks like I did it. Looks like
Wow, 3 perfects in one session. That's awesome. 4!
Looks like I did it.
Damn. 4 perfects and a great. That's awesome. Rally magic.
I'm certain I've improved.
Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Miss Galtea. Galatea. I've only got 2, so who do I want to push up? You're in there. You're working on that. You're working on that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and push authority with a... Oh no! Bows! I forgot all about your bows, Mercy. I apologize.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm sure I'll get it again next time. Thank you, Professor.
Two
I couldn't
perfects.
have done it without
Nice.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you.
One more session will push her into D rank bows, which is nice. Felix, yes, let us continue to work on your reason, good sir.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. I need to butter me up.
Hey, I just like giving credit where it's due.
I've got it. This could be useful. Maybe.
Oh, it'll be useful, trust me.
Quite intriguing. Thank you.
Okay. And that's it. I am out of teach points. And yeah, I think I want to stick with that, so let's
Professor.
go into this. Okay, what's up? Sure. just name it the Pegasus Knight. It increase. All right. You're curious how Ingrid is doing. Go for a visit. Yes.
That's the third time this month. Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something?
Are you just hiding something?
Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You'd do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind, or some such. Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
Are you the thrifty type?
Does that surprise you? Perhaps it seems ill-befitting someone of noble birth to care about such things. Despite my family's nobility, we've never been particularly wealthy. So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate, so the two go hand in hand, I suppose.
Oh, he sounds like a good father.
Yes, he's a good person. Even when managing our territory used up most of our family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort.
Was it... What was it you threw out, anyway?
Oh, just a scrap of paper. It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason? I hope Sylvain and Felix aren't getting into trouble as they tend to do.
No particular reason, no. I just wanted to talk to you.
Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Alright, so that puts us at C support with Ingrid, which is awesome. And the support with Felix went up.
I
Nice.
thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Yes.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
You think I'm a worthy adversary?
I don't know for certain, but you seem skilled. I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Why are you so obsessed on becoming stronger anyway?
Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
Do you have any other ambitions?
Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Fair enough. And that puts his motivation back at full. That's why I like the support conversations.
We did well enough.
We did well enough. That makes me think a good would show up, not a perfect. But yeah. Alright.
Each new experience is an asset.
Monster Piercer and Lance Paralysis level 3.
It's in my grasp.
Monster Breaker and Axe Prowess level
It's
3.
all becoming clearer.
Dex plus 4.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
Dex plus 4. And that's it. Okay. Cool. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and save, because I am actually satisfied with that. Let's see. I'm currently in the Mermodian. Only a 67% chance to succeed. Okay, I guess we'll leave it for now then. Felix needs to wait, Sylvain needs to wait. I need to train up my characters, that's what I need to do. Yuri needs 1 more level, Constance needs 3, and everybody else needs to get some more levels. Especially Felix. Felix and Mercedes. Holy crap. Alright. Battle it is. Okay. Oh yeah, so this, for the first time, we're actually seeing that, yeah, there are battles that do not eat up the activity points. So I think I'm gonna do a couple. I'm gonna go ahead and do a couple of activities on just random battles. Yeah. I'm gonna do a couple, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get on with it. He wants up. Anyways, let's see. So yeah, I love how cheap it is to replenish battalions, by the way. It's hilarious. Hilarious how cheap it is. Let's see. I don't think this is going to be a playthrough where I can defeat the Death Knight. I don't foresee that being a thing in this file. Let's see. So yes, I want Dmitry to do, absolutely. Yuri. No. No. I have to take Yuri out and put Felix in. Constance can stay because Constance is the lowest level, and Anna's just never going to be used because, duh.
Well,
But I will sell
thanks a bunch.
a large bullion because, of course, I will. Okay, let's see. Ingrid, I think, was the one that recently got a upgrade to her thing. Group Ice. Group Lance Tech. The hit goes down, the avoid would go up, but the PRT, which I forget what that is goes up. What is the Seros Mercenaries? It's 8. So I'd be reducing that and the hit rate. That's an that's an E, not a D. Okay, hang on. Resilience and charm. Now we'll go ahead and we'll do this. I'll get the avoid. Get the increase to avoid, why not? Is there anything new and interesting I could do here? Blaze. Ooh. Yes.
Is that the one?
Yes, I absolutely want that one.
Come back soon.
Alright. So, next up, save again. We're gonna get going.
I'll cut through. Stay focused. Let the lesson begin.
Red.
That is that.
Beautiful way to start. Beautiful way to start.
What should I do?
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Alright.
I'll go.
Ready.
Let's do it. Oh, and yours is actually pretty low.
I'll give it my all.
Now that I'm seeing it.
Here goes.
Yep.
Bye-bye. Can't afford to lose. The sun.
There we go.
And open.
Haha, killing edge.
Too easy. Predictable.
Schmap. Level 12.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Not really.
Watch and learn.
Alright. Does anybody have... It's 20 out of 32. And he has a bunch of vulneraries, so... Yeah, actually. Just use one of his vulneraries. Alright, to do. Attack. Nice.
Sufficient.
For now. Yeah. There we go.
Over already.
That puts him at level 8, which is good.
I must keep aiming higher.
Alright. And I will just back off because, duh. Oh. Annette's actually got heals. Huh. Alright. There. Alright, Felix. Do me a favor and don't die.
I have improved.
Good. That's what I need you to do. Excellent. That's what I want to see. I want to see dodges and defeating enemies. Oh, you did a bad burn.
No hard feelings.
No hard feelings. I just burnt you to death.
It's just not my day.
So there are the trade secrets for that Anna quest.
So obvious.
Bye-bye.
Next time, bring your friends. Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Always good to gain more levels. Yeah, Constance.
Bye-bye. May my foes someday forgive me.
Why?
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Sorry.
Give up. I will handle whatever comes.
Alright. Slowly move forward. I guess of the shield. There is literally no point to doing that. On any level, there is no point to doing that. with some exp. Bye-bye.
You weren't ready.
That's level 9, which is excellent.
I will get stronger still.
Your defense is lacking. Ugh. And you're still got a ways to go before you reach mastery of that, and same with you, Felix. Not what I want to see. That is, though.
Too easy.
Well done.
I guess I could always just cheat it with Renown and just say, yep, we're done.
Thank you.
Feeling stronger.
Sure. Sagittarius. Boof. 2 more points, and then she'll be ready. Let's move Dmitry up. Dedu up. And I guess we'll move Sylvain up. Okay. Yeah, Felix. Okay.
Why am I even here?
To level? Come on, Felix.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Ugh. I'm barely tickled. I totally read that wrong. Yep. Use Tempest Lance. Bye-bye.
Who's next?
Level 9.
I will get stronger yet.
Excellent. Bye-bye.
Had to be done.
That's to do at level 9, which is excellent.
The better to serve His Highness.
Yep. Alright. None of these are worth it, but whatever.
Oh, thanks.
Oops. Skipped over to the thanks. And then Constance will just go finish this guy off. Right into her range. Bye-bye.
I won? That can't be right.
Doubtless this is a temporary game.
There's Noble.
And yet, I still need to grow.
Arcane Crystals. Felix was the MVP of that one. Alright. Need to double check. Ah. I haven't even done the class yet? The certification for... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, okay. That just means Constance is gonna sit on the bench for a while. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. because that just means I can focus on everybody else, getting the actual blue lions up to level 10 and Yuri up to level 10. Alright, that's okay. Let's go ahead and do Battle in the Forest, which is the Mega Auxiliary Battle, which I think is a DLC thing. I could be wrong. I am not deleting the DLC to find out. Because, duh. Alright, next. Alright, so Constance, you are sitting this one out. Yuri, you're back in. And obviously I need Felix in here. Obviously I need Felix in here. Oh yeah, I should actually go over the abilities and make sure everything's all as it should be. I would be replacing something on this list with Rally Resistance. No thanks. Okay, everything's fine. Oh. Let us swap Bow Prowess for HP plus 5. I think that makes more sense. Okay. Ooh. Reason level 1 and HP plus 5. Let's trade Sword Prowess for HP. Hey, because that makes way more sense. And then Anna is... yeah. Okay. And like I said, Anna is basically going to be occupying the bench. And for the entire game. Because again, like I said, she is literally just another unit. She's not a bad unit, she's just another unit. And I don't like that. I actually absolutely despise that. Alright. There was some... and yeah, I still don't have access to the frickin' blacksmith. So, what I need to do is I need to take a look at everybody's stuff and determine what I can get, if there's anything I need to get rid of / replace. And there absolutely is.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Steel Lance, and yeah, let's get Killer Lance.
Thanks a bunch.
Because that's kind of going to be my modus operandi for that.
Is that the one?
Whoops.
Is that
Steel.
Thanks a bunch. Is that
and
the
Killer.
One? Thanks a bunch.
Whoops. No, let's keep buying. I guess we can give you another Steel Lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You're not able to use... oh.
Is that the one?
I was looking at the
Thanks a
wrong one.
bunch.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get you to sell that bullion.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Because, why let it clog your inventory? Felix. Actually, I think for one battle you're fine. Steel gauntlets are fine. You're not even going to be used, so and I'm not ever putting you in there anyway. So iron is going to be all I'm ever going to use for a bit, which is fine. It's whatever. And yes. Whoops. And I need to go ahead and get you.
Is that the
Get
one?
rid of that
Thanks a
almost
bunch.
broken
Is that the one?
Iron
Thanks
Lance
a
and the
bunch.
large bullion, because, yeah, seriously, sell bullion. Should also double check if there's anything important I need and anything I can sell in here. Oh, I could just replace that. Huh. Iron Axe. Yeah, I don't need an iron axe, a broken
Thanks a
iron
bunch.
axe. So that can just go away.
Is
Training
that the one?
sword.
Thanks
Get
a
out of my
bunch.
inventory.
Is that the
Iron
one?
sword,
Thanks a
you
bunch.
two. Because you're just clogging up space at this point. Alright. I mean... My roommate is off to go deal with some errands. Hopefully, one of them being able to get a job. God, I hope so. Our financial situation is looking a little bleak. Eek without it. I honestly wish I was kidding, but I'm not. Alright. Wait, can I buy I can buy concoctions now. Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna go through
Thanks a bunch.
each of the characters and ones with...
Thanks a
'cause usually the way I go about it is characters with 40 HP, I usually go ahead and swap out vulneraries for concoctions, right? It's my usual approach. Sometimes if they're in the 30s, I'll go ahead and do it. Like, for example, Mercedes is 33, Sylvain's at 38. Yeah. Low 30s I don't usually tend to bother, because again, that's, you know, it's the low 30s, but, you know, the mid to high 30s, and of course 40, yeah. I think I'll get rid of the second vulnerary for him. Yuri, I think, will leave. Constance will leave. Balthus will do that. And then, whoops. And then I don't care. And we'll do the same with Happy. Now, time to buy concoctions.
Thanks a bunch.
Which is going to drain my resources, but I does not care. I does not care. I should probably think about buying something for defense. I think I'll go ahead and I'll give you a silver shield and a concoction. And then Sylvain, concoction, Ingrid, concoction, Dmitry.
Thanks a bunch.
I think I am going to go ahead and give Felix a concoction as well, even though he's not quite ready for it. Then Balthus, and finally Happy.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There, everybody's all good and stocked. That's right. That's right. I may be dealing with that jack off. Then again, she'll just be on the sidelines during that anyway. So never mind. Alright. So now that I've gotten all of that ridiculousness out of the way, let's begin this auxiliary battle. Yes, all of that prep for an auxiliary battle.
What should I do?
I'm on it.
think I'll go here with you.
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
Ready.
I'll go.
Here goes.
That's probably the dumbest idea I could have, but I'm gonna go for it.
I'll give it my all.
Sure thing.
We'll see how dumb this is. Oh, you dirty son of a... Oof. Yeah, Mercedes or Annette are gonna have to deal with that. Oof. I'm starting to really not like this. I'm starting to really hate this. Holy crap.
Nice try.
Yeah, nice try. But that's not gonna work. They're gonna... Wow, really? That is so dumb of you. Oh my god.
Not good enough.
Alright. White Verona. Cool. Yes.
I'll do my best.
Oh wow, I didn't replace your... I didn't get rid of your thing. Alright, Killer Lance, let's go. That kinda sucked. I'm not going to lie. Nah, let's get rid of this. Oh my god.
That worked out.
You really wanted to overkill the poor bastard, didn't you?
You make me feel safe.
Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, let's deal with this one. Bye-bye.
Foolish.
10.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
That resistance boost came at a good time, though. I'll say that much. Whoops. Yeah.
Adorable. Better accept it.
It didn't quite get him, but like it.
Luck is on my side.
Yep.
Move
Alright.
carefully.
Let's get rid of you.
Doing my part.
Excellent.
I have so far left to go.
Level 5 battalion, which is awesome. Now, you can get rid of him. Goodbye.
You never had a chance.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Whoops. Ugh. Yeah. There we go. Ow. And then to do, if you would be so kind as to do this and actually hit. Yes. Perfect.
Threat eliminated. I will handle whatever comes.
Excellent. Excellent. And then I can go ahead and get rid of this guy. Excellent.
Should I have held back?
Yes. Smack. Oh, that's adorable. You think you're a threat. God, that is Sword Art Online clip
Next
is
time, bring
actually
your friends.
apt with this game. Because Byleth literally has Sothis
I can feel the difference.
in his head, in their head. Oh God, that is actually funny. We'll just go with normal wind. Schmack. And that gets up to level 10, which is awesome.
A change for the better.
And that reason is now.
Am I making progress?
Yes, you are, definitely. Bye-bye.
No hard feelings.
Yes, that's what I want to see from you, Mercedes.
You
Levels.
can rely on me.
Excellent. 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 Guess we'll move Ingrid up. We'll start moving start getting them to all regroup. Oh crap. Oh, that's actually bad. Whoa, boy. Oh boy.
Can't afford to lose. You saved me.
Guess I'll move Ingrid over here. Wow, really? That was the only one I went in the I was in the range of. Okay, fine. Yes.
That worked out.
Excellent. That's what I want to see.
Everyone will be so pleased.
I am. Boost your magic? Absolutely. Oof. Level 9, yes.
You can rely on me.
That's what I want to see. I want to see more. I want to see more levels. Let's see. Who next? Okay, I guess. Yeah, we'll have Yuri come up and do it.
Let's dance.
Poof.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Great work.
Okay. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Seems I prevailed. Have I improved some?
Crap. Okay. I think I can do this. If I use Helm Splitter, yes. Poof. Bye-bye.
Luck wasn't with you.
Very good. Very good. Poor Ash has just been sitting here like, is nobody gonna heal me? It's like, yeah, unfortunately not yet. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Okay.
Thank you.
Go.
Much appreciated.
There we go.
Ready.
I guess I'll just use the shield. Why not? Why not? Missed. Oh well. I'll take the weapon X points at least. Guess we'll do that.
I'll give it my all.
Move Ash up, and there we go. Nice.
Why am I even here?
To get stronger. I keep saying that. Trade secret. Yay. Definitely should use Sylvain now. Nice.
What's next? I like how this feels. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Yep. Don't need to do that. Okay. So, Sylvain just got, I guess, authority. Yay. Move you up. Yeah, might as well go for it. Nice. Nice! Double crit! Yes!
Over already?
And our battalion leveled up, which is awesome.
I will get stronger still.
I could learn from that. Sorry.
Whoops.
Thank you.
Didn't really mean to do that, but oh well. Yay! Now there's just these three guys left. I guess I should go ahead and do that. Bye-bye.
Another win.
It's almost at C+ at swords.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
As I expected.
Mm-hmm.
You saved me.
Excellent. Might as well heal up Ingrid some more. No reason not to. Schmack, schmack. Four. The endurance of the thing is at the battalion is at 4. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that.
The fight continues.
Puts Ash at level 10.
Is this a joke?
Yeah, I agree. That level up was terrible. Oof. Magic and HP? That is terrible. I'd go so far as to say it's terabad. Get some bow. Good points in bow. Oh wow, that actually got some.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Luck and charm? Ugh, not great.
Practice yields results.
Uh-huh. That is nice that 3 things leveled up. I just wish it was a better physical level up. But, let's see. Ingrid, you're at level 11. Felix, you're at level 12. Yeah, Sylvain.
Vigilant.
That's who should be gaining the points. You're going after. Okay, well, I'll keep leveling Mercedes, because why not? Might as well gain some faith while I'm at it with you. And Yuri's just off doing his thing. doing his own thing. Oh, I guess Ash is getting the final attack because I forgot about close combat.
I must steel myself.
Oh well. This isn't the only training bout I'm doing.
I have so far left to go.
Oh shit, never mind. This is the last one because I forgot there's only one combat point. Damn it. Just damn it. Oh, that sucks. And this is and that was literally the last free day before the end of the month. Just gonna make a little note of that. It's not I'm not doing any negatives or anything, but yeah. Sure. Sure, I'll give Claude some flowers, why not? Alrighty, so that brings us to the mission. So shoot. I'm only at 68%. Shit. Although I can go ahead and easily make you Cavalier. Do I want to bother with that though? That is ultimately the question. Because whoops, reclass. You're not done with soldier yet, huh? 38? Ugh. I think I'm just gonna abandon the whole thing. Let's just call the whole thing a wash and be like, fuck it.
What do you think?
Yeah. Alright. So, let's go ahead and get these certifications out of the way. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. How many seals do I have? I have 4. Well, that works. Because I can always use Renown and just say, I did. You know?
Good results.
Yeah. Alright. And we can make you an armored dude now. So that's awesome. Obviously, I'm not going to waste time letting the music things play out.
I passed.
Nice. Magic and luck went up. And yes, we absolutely want to go up. Now that's the question. Do I want... Okay, let me take a look at the stats here. So, this will put your HP to 38, your strength to 19, and your strength to 19, and your move to 5. This one will instead increase Dex, and Speed. So it's 38 versus 37. 38 and 19 for HP and Strength versus 13... Okay, so Dex would actually be 13 and Speed would be 19. Speed is not a factor here. HP is literally not a factor. It's just whether or not I want the Dex. The 2 extra points of Dex. And yes, I absolutely want the 2 extra points of Dex. And the fact that you can open up treasure chests is a bonus too.
Easy.
Alright. Ash. That should be blatantly obvious what we're turning you into. Now I'm out of intermediate seals, so I need to go
what
get
a
some
relief.
more. Okay. Now. Intermediate seals. We're just... Whoa, I don't want to go that high. Oof. We'll go 5 for now. Because I shouldn't need more than 5 more. Yeah, Sylvain's not even there. Mercedes is still working on it. Okay, now this boils down to a simple question. Let's fire again. It basically boosts the power of using fire magic. So I'm either enhancing white magic or I'm enhancing magic power. So the resistance is higher with priest. Dex is the same either way. So it's basically I'm either gaining resistance or more resistance or more magic. One of the two. We'll turn you into a mage, Jeanette, and then we'll turn Mercedes into the priest.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Yep. Ingrid. Pegasus Knight. Go.
I must continue to work hard.
Which, of course, means the battalion that was assigned has been removed because, well, a flying unit can't have a ground battalion. So we'll have to swap out for a Pegasus Knight battalion. Anna does not matter. Yuri, there is only an option because this will be very important later down the line. Specifically for what I intend to turn him into. So, but we can go over that later.
That was a breeze.
Well, I would certainly freaking hope so. Balthus. Balthus, my friend. Only a 63% chance because of Axe. Shoot. And a message that I didn't look at. Okay. Wah! There we go. Let's see. Oh, actually, I could turn you into a brawler. Yeah, let's turn you into a brawler. Why not?
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, not from you becoming a brawler, no. I'm happy you've already done yours, so you're good. The only one left is me, Byleth. And so again, once again, this boils down to the exact same question: more HP and strength, or more dex and speed? And the answer is pretty flippin' obvious. But before I do that, because I don't want to waste it, I'm gonna save. I didn't mean to save it there, but whatever. We'll save it here too. Just save it in both places. Why not? Back. And let's give it a shot. Is this gonna be the first fail? No! I actually succeeded! Damn! Okay.
A new path to tread.
Damn. Damn. Yes. Alright. So, I guess now it's time to check the supports. Yeah, that's what I figured. So Dmitry has one with Mercedes. And Dedu has one with Ingrid. Ugh, that one. Mercedes has one, of course, with Dmitry and Ingrid. So that's cool. And then Dmitry are the two that we mentioned. Okay. So, with that result, I'm going to go ahead and save. I am, of course, going to AFK. I'm not going to leave you with absolutely nothing, because I've done that too many times already, Eddie. So, while I'm going to the washroom, I will let one of the... I wish I could just hit play all on these, but I can't. So, no, I don't want that one. Since I don't really like it, I'm just going to go ahead and let this support play while I go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Are you injured?
No.
Good.
I'd have cut my way through, alone, without your assistance.
My apologies.
Your apologies are empty. I spoke out of turn. I'm sorry, Dedu. His Highness has put his faith in you. You're a valuable comrade, no matter my feelings. The people of Dusker...
Save your breath. There were countless people like you in the capital. People who spat, threw things, insults and stones alike, whenever they pleased. Their anger was natural. I do not begrudge them.
I see.
You owe me no apology, and I will keep my distance on all other occasions. But on the field of battle, allow me to aid you. If you were to fall, His Highness would grieve.
I see. Then I will accept your help on the battlefield.
Understood.
Okay. I don't know if I was actually still muted at that point, but if I wasn't, oh well. Roommate had to come back because he messed something up on his resume, so I had to come back and fix that. Almost dropped my Joy-Cons. Whoops. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the other... Yeah, it's Mercedes that has two of them. Let's go ahead and get the Mercedes supports out of the way, because I like Mercedes.
My goodness. Sword training again today? Don't overdo it, all right?
I certainly won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes. It's more of a hobby than anything, so don't worry too much.
A hobby? How wonderful! I would probably get tired of it, but that's just me.
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
You're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
To be honest, I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
You would do that for me? I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time, we may have to overdo it a little.
I don't like to overdo it, but if we must, I'll try my best.
It's settled. Let's begin. Don't tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
I usually just hold the sword without thinking about my grip, you know? Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
Well, I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I just meant to swing the sword. I didn't think it would go flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly you can dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't intend to murder me, though that scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The first time I picked up a sword, I was much like you. It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dmitry. It's very kind of you to... Oh! There's a rip in your cuff, Dmitry. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one who mends it. How does that sound?
No, please don't worry yourself over it. Just focus on your exam.
Love that.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness, me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
That's what I like about Mercedes. She just has this air of politeness that just is contagious, you know? Alright, one last thing to check, and that is Ingrid's battalion. So the Saros Pegasus Company is the only one I've... Oh, no, I've got some others. So but yeah, that's the only type I have. Oh, nope, never mind. I've also got the Empire one. And the Alliance. The Kingdom one? Alright, you know what? I am gonna go ahead and see if I can hire one. Saros, bleh. I can do the Kingdom one. But that wouldn't be as useful as the Empire one. Or the Wyvern one, but that's a ways off. Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna go ahead and give her the Empire one then. Whoops. Empire Pegasus Company. Assign. Alright. Now, we'll go ahead and we'll save. Alright, so now we have the Assault at the Rite of Rebirth. While the plot to assassinate the Archbishop it shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess's Rite of Rebirth commences. Alright. This'll be interesting. Assault at the Rite of Rebirth.
The goddess's Rite of Rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
Of course.
We've narrowed down their objective. Kind of. So, let's show everyone that we can carry out our duties better than anyone.
We're counting on you, Professor.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's Rite of Rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the Goddess Tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
You know, the hilarious thing is that joke is kind of apt. I mean, we are literally going to the Holy Mausoleum to watch over a coffin. Like, yeah. Anyways.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
Alright, let's go.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
Yep. Let's do this. At least I'm going to be able to skip a decent chunk of the dialogue in the other routes. Because, yeah. It's only going to be like once we get to the time skip where I'm going to have to make sure it goes off in every single one. Okay, let's see. I am going to want all of my strongest units for this, so... Which pretty much is all of the ones I have, because now the Blue Lions have gotten ahead of the Ashen Wolves. The double-edged sword of having so many playable characters. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should actually double-check something. So, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to save here. And sometimes the soft reset can be a little finicky. Sorry, give me 1 sec here. It sucks that it doesn't allow both names to be displayed at the same time. So yeah, I do need to work on the Dmitry support, so that is a thing. I do need to work on the Dedu support, too. Ooh. Okay. And, of course, the Gilbert one. But the Gilbert one I knew going in, so... And then everything else is just... I can just show off later. Okay. Just double-checking. And the female Byleth... Yeah, definitely gonna have to work on that. Actually... Yeah, I already did the A rank with him, so... Cool. And then with the... And then these ones I can just do at any time, so it really does not matter with that one. Okay, yeah. That works. So yeah. Wait. Hang on. Whoops. Sorry, just planning out my routes. The next few routes. Don't worry about me. So, yeah, looks like we're playing as female Byleth for the rest of the game, for the rest of the streams. The only other exception to this is probably going to be going into when we do Cindered Shadows. Because Cindered Shadows, it really doesn't matter. But, yeah. Anywho, let's get on with the fight. Let's get on with the map now. Alright, let's go ahead and do some inventory management quick before we begin. There's no reason to leave those. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Like I said, some inventory cleanup here. Trade secret, white Renora. Alright, I think that's good. Now, there's just one more thing I want to do. And that is... Wow, I'm going to be the weakling for a bit. That's actually kind of funny to me. Let's see. Well, for starters...
Is that the one? Thank
we'll replace training axe with iron axe because why? Why would I want a training weapon? And then we will give Felix a replacement killing edge.
Thanks a bunch.
Because I'm kind like that. And Yuri's is barely used, so good. Oh yeah, one last thing before I do any of that, and that is to replenish the battalion. Alright. Let's do this. Defeat the enemy commander. Ender. And because we're on Classic, if either Alex or Dmitry falls in battle, it's game over. But also if 25 turns pass.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
The enemy is after the casket of St. Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket.
Defeat the enemy general within 25 turns and protect the
But
casket.
look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place. We'll have to look closely at the enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
I get it. Let me go to
I'll
it.
cut through.
Alright. Please. Killer Lance. Yeah, we'll go Killer. Then, of course, Cavaliers can move again. It's just curved shot. No reason to waste the durability on that. Curved shot is one of the worst combat arts in this game, but it makes sense because
no hesitation.
Wow, pointless critical.
You fought well. I can always depend on you.
Here goes.
Yeah, let's go ahead and heal.
Much appreciated.
Oh wow, Annette leveled up again.
Feeling stronger.
Not bad. Not bad.
What should I do?
Ready.
But what? No! Get back on your mount.
Here we go.
Mercedes, if you'd be so kind as to prevent Ingrid from taking massive damage. Thank you.
It's not over yet.
Well, no kidding. We just started.
You can rely on me.
I know there are people that can do one-turn kills on like the final bosses and everything.
Sure
I'm
thing.
not that good. I am nowhere near skilled enough.
Prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
Well, I have no intention of challenging him recklessly. In fact, I intend to destroy him very cautiously. And yes, I do intend to be cautious, but still destroy him. Alright, so first things first, come up, check Gambit. Gambit only does 5... Ooh, Blaze only does 5 damage. That sucks. That only does 4. Oof. How much can I do to him? Let's see. Only 10 in? Oof. That is suckitude of the highest order. Great. Alright. Okay then, Xander. Only a void. Blech. That was bland. Okay. Some characters up. We'll go Iron Lance. And I need to keep her out of range of any bow users. So we'll click that on. And raises a void. Okay. Wait, there's... Nope, there's no bow user over here. Okay. There.
Next try.
Do.
Too slow.
I guess I could have. Whatever.
That is that.
Alright, let's see Felix. What do you got, Felix? 15. But man, is your hit rate bad against him. Holy crap. Highest chance to hit is with an 18 damage. And whoo boy, Dedu's even worse. He's like infinitely worse. God damn.
That was tough. Is this a joke?
I agree with that. Is this a freaking joke?
You're too kind.
Go. Yeah, I'll get rid of you.
It's over.
Unnecessary crit is unnecessary.
Should I have held back? Such power dwells within.
Yay, a chest key that I don't need because I'm in a class that can frickin' open chests without the need for anything. Let's switch that to the steel lance.
You weren't ready.
There. I love how the Death Knight's just kind of following the movements, like, oh, is this one gonna attack me? Oh, no, they looked at the combat forecaster, but like, no. And I'm just sitting here like, can you blame me on not making them attack you?
Luck is on my side.
Luck may be on your side, Yuri, but yeesh. moved Dew up. Because Dew is not doing anything against the Death Knight. That is not something that's happening. Absolutely not.
I will handle whatever comes.
Okay. I guess now let's check. Oof. That is a whole lot of oof. Oh, that hit rate is awful. Awful. Okay, the Night Kneeler would actually be a good. It would be a good one. As long as he doesn't crit, I'd be able to do that. Okay. You don't have a Gambit. Okay. Then we'll just wait. We'll just wait. I am not liking this. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Okay. I do like how polite the Death Knight is, though.
Luck wasn't with you.
You don't attack me, I'm just gonna sit here. Although he's probably bored out of his skull, just kind of wondering if I'm going to attack him. I mean, and I'm just sitting here like, I will attack you, I just need... I just need better reasoning, right? That raises defense. Let's go have Yuri take down these dudes.
Not too shabby.
Go. Back to double checking here. So if we go Steel Combat Arts, Night Needler, Killer Lance, I would need to do 14 damage to him to make it worth my time. And to do that would mean... That is possible. That is possible. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Let's see.
Like moths to a flame.
I have the rewinds. Ooh, it's a crit! Yes!
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
Damn! Okay.
I have improved.
I was just going for a hit, not a crit, but okay.
Well, that worked out.
I just like defeating the Death Knight. But I did not expect that. Damn. Okay. Cool. Moving on. Yeah. I was not expecting that. That was great. That was awesome. Wow. That worked. That so worked.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides. Don't waste it.
Yep. Of course you're gonna try on using gambits. Why wouldn't you? You're just asking for me to kick your ass.
Easy.
So Sylvain's going to get this one because I'd like to put him at level 10.
Be gone.
I like how this feels.
You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Alright, let's move Yuri up. Because he's got a chest to go open. And we'll go ahead and have Ingrid get rid of this jackass.
I aim for greatness.
Bye-bye. Chest key.
The fight continues.
Alright. Next. Now I guess I'll use Sophie's shield. Why not? Nah. Just use normal.
Weak. Who's next? I must keep aiming higher.
Alright. And Felix, you got a chest to go open up, so go do that. Sure.
Well done.
Authority D+, nice.
Am I making progress?
You are. Alright. Next. Nah. Ooh, actually, no. Okay, never mind. I thought I could do it from a couple spaces away, but I was wrong. That raises resistance, because of course it does. Up. Up. Might as well. Just gain points.
This isn't so hard.
Nice. Alright, next up. And then move you. Go grab this. Which is always good. Move up. That's it.
Saw that coming.
Oh yeah. This is definitely working out to my advantage. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead and heal. Oh. Reinforcements have arrived for the enemy. Yay. Bye-bye.
What's next?
Now, Yuri heads down. Going to go fight some fools. This is only turn 7. Ah! I still laugh at that, because I could end this at any time. We'll take that intermediate seal. I still have to laugh at that. I so should make somebody a dark mage just because of that.
I must
now.
stay focused.
But I need a male reason user because this game is freaking dumb. With that crap. I mean, hello? Oh, it's like, hello, Three Houses. Did you forget Tharja is a character in this series? Tharja, that one villain from Blazing Sword that I can't think of the name of. There are several female dark mages in this franchise. Come on. Ugh.
So obvious. Gonna need you to move.
Yes. Booyah.
That one is expected.
All right.
Guess I've gotten better.
Who should I move? I guess Dedu would be the ideal choice here. So yeah, let's have Dedu throw a short axe.
Give up.
Go. Then these three move up. Come at him. Dodged. Dodged. Well, no, not dodged. Hit. But very little done.
You sure?
Ooh. Not as sure as I was a second ago.
Expected. Thanks.
There we go.
Sure thing.
Let's dance.
Booyah!
Who's next?
Looking good.
Go. Move Ash down. No more accuracy for that. I'll just get there. There we go. Keep doing that. No, I want the movement, damn it.
That was tough.
Yes, give Ash some more points.
The fight continues.
There we go.
I have so far left to go.
Definitely need to give you some defense boost, Ash. Jesus. You and Ingrid both. Both, honestly. Alright. Almost done.
Yeah.
Unexpected.
Move carefully. You're a big help.
God, I hope so. I mean, the fact that he's got an interview, it was What turn were you on here? 12. This map is so forgiving. Makes me wonder if it's different on other difficulties. What's the name of this one? Assault at the Rite of Rebirth. Okay. I'm actually gonna look this up. Yeah, I know. Shouldn't use the wiki. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Let's see. Games. There you are. 3 houses. Now, I need the chapters. Okay, quit it. Setting. Yeah, I know. Oh, frick. I also have to... And now I have to go to the boss room. God, again. Damn it. You just couldn't let it go, could you, Bells? I'll be right back. Again, sorry about that. That's like the fourth interruption we've had this session. Jesus. But yeah, I looked it up. There's not much difference. The only thing that I was somewhat unaware of is actually this is the first chapter where you could potentially recruit Catherine. But what's funny about that is, one, Byleth has to be at least level 15, and two, she isn't even available for this map anyway. If you're thinking that's weird, well, you'll see in a bit. Alright. E for everything? Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Let's just end this. We'll keep going with the bows.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Uh-huh.
Predictable.
Let's see. I guess it really doesn't matter who I use, so screw it. Dmitry, go finish him. I hope I get the blacksmith soon. I forget exactly when I get access to it.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Ladies and gentlemen, the falchion of the game has been introduced.
What?
Well, kind of. It's kind of the falchion. Dean ready game, get and show blood. Unfortunately, that kind of makes things more screwball than anything. But I should jot down some notes.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
That's why Catherine would be unavailable, even if you recruited her. Because she has to storm in way too late. Ash was the MVP of that? Huh. Okay. I mean, I'll accept Ash being the MVP, as long as we agree that Felix was the highlight. So, if one of your... Oh yeah, this is another thing I don't think I've mentioned yet. If they become the MVP, if a character becomes the MVP, their motivation becomes maxed. What? Ooh. Actually, we'll need to take a look at that. Later. Anywho. So now, I have received the Sword of the Creator. This will replace the Iron Sword because, of course, I freaking will. So, the Sword of the Creator. And why did I do that? Why did I do that? Anyways. go. And there we go. Sorry, had to readjust it. Anyways, the Sword of the Creator. The mysterious blade unleashes its true power in Alex's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. The weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time Alex chooses rest on his day off. So it's basically a balancing act of its usages. If you rest, then the Sword of the Creator will gain some more durability, and it only has like 20 durability, so yeah. Alright, so that was Ambush at the Rite of Rebirth. Ugh, ow.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garreg Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now.
Sorry about that. That was actually really important. Anyways. So yeah, this is where Byleth answers with confusion about the whole Central Church thing.
Ah, that's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church. The Church of Seros is split into a few branches across Fodlan. The largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Aryan Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea, and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials. Or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church were... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Seros like that, quite unforgivable.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
See, this is the other problem with this.
The Archbishop lives.
This is the problem with the narrative in a nutshell. They're just about to kind of get into discussing the matter, you know, the more morally gray aspects of the matter, and then interrupt. Anyways, time for a villain scene.
Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
What? Like, this is where Rhea should be, like, heavily questioned on her sanity. Church's most precious artifact. I'm gonna hand it to a stranger. What? Like, what? Are you insane? Like, Byleth should be freaking protesting this too, in my opinion. But that's neither here nor there.
Lady Rhea, wait. Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Vodland would be consumed by war.
Did I mention that the voice acting in this game is really good? That's Max Middleman as Seteth, by the way. Hey, and it is absolutely brilliant. His performance is brilliant. I would even go so far as to say that most of the good characterization in this game is due to the voice actor's talent. I'm just checking to see if I already gave a plus for voice acting, and I did not. So we are going to give a voice acting plus. No, that's a story plus. And I forgot to finish writing that note, so we're gonna finish writing that note. Anyways, Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago. When Vodland was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Vodland. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Sereth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
Yeah, the problem with Rhea's whole, I'm sure Byleth won't succumb to wickedness. The problem with that assessment is her version of succumb to wickedness is turn against her. That's literally it. Don't get me wrong, the turning against her part is done by someone who's written badly, but let's not get into that. Anyways,
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last.
I agree with you on that one, Sothis. Holy shit. You know? The thing... Okay, here's the thing. God damn it, I just heard a noise. Okay, I'll finish the explanation, then I'll go check. Actually, you know what? I better go check now. Be right back. It was nothing. Close my door. Okay. See, I guess I can just get into it. I should just get into it now. My biggest problem with Rhea, and why I've already jotted down a story negative for Rhea, she is the definition of a leader too stupid to exist. Now, what I mean by that is she is effectively a dumb ruler. To the point where you have to ask, why the hell has nobody... I get the idea is because Rhea is, well, Rhea, she commands immense power, and that's why she's being able to rule. But the problem is that she makes so many decisions that you should, her power should be, the only thing that happens. So it kind of just makes no sense to me why everybody's just so cool with being under her thumb, and why she has so many goddamn simps. And yes, I am saying simps as a derogatory. I'm using the word simp as a derogatory. And I know most people would only consider only use the word simp for, for guys, for males, right? Maybe for male characters, but no, they are literally fucking female simps. Imps of Rhea. Well, there's one female simp of Rhea, let's just be honest about that. One female simp of Rhea, and that's frickin' Catherine. And it just makes me question, why does nobody, because even Sedith questions her in Crimson Flower, Catherine questions her, but nope, they stay completely 100% loyal. It'll get worse later, admittedly. The problem with this game is the game tries to paint Rhea as in this, like, it's the problem that Kruby run into on a regular basis when it comes to Ozpin over in Ruby. Not to get too much into that, because I know Ruby's kind of a hot button topic, but the character of Ozpin in Ruby is a character that they want to be a good guy, but they also want to have him be shady. Well, this is the exact opposite of the Ozpin problem, right? The character they're trying to fit a round peg into a square hole. Meanwhile, in the other one, they're trying to fit a large circle peg into a small square hole a square, basically the whole, however that stupid phrase is supposed to go, square peg in a round hole. Well, Rhea is the inverse of that, right? Because with Ozpin, it was them trying to paint. With Ozpin, Kruby was trying to paint him in a morally gray light. But the problem is that his actions are completely understandable if you actually pull the stupidity of the emotions on display and the bad writing. If you take the bad writing out of the equation for a minute in it and just look at it objectively based upon the facts that they've presented, Ozpin is understandable. His actions are completely understandable, right? Then there's Rhea, who's the complete inverse, right? They were trying to give Ozpin shades, and they just kind of did it in the kind of a backwards ass way. With Rhea, it's the exact inverse. As I keep saying, it's the exact inverse. She's this paragon of righteousness, yet she'll murder you if you even look at her funny. I'm sorry, I don't consider that the paragon of righteousness. The joke is made that this game is literally the solution to all of the problems of this game is send everybody except Claude to therapy. And that is so goddamn true. I would argue you don't really need to send Sedith to therapy either, but you get my point. Like, god damn it. God, this game. Even sometimes, I swear. Ugh. Anyways. Rant off. Let's continue.
And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Because I'm a pawn in her scheme. Sorry. It certainly is strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery.
A badly constructed mystery,
and
but yes.
one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine.
Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
You got it. Moving on. Alright, time for a new chapter. Now, Normally I would just cut off now, but...
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds.
Yeah. I want to keep going.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Yep. Okay. Oh. Tricky. Alright, so there are now new places to explore in the monastery, and because we got the professor rank up, 4,000 gold. Gold is given to us. And we're immediately interrupted, because of course we are.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church.
See, and then there's the other part of that. That is basically a lie that they're telling us. Because, yeah, sure, you can wield... Well, okay, it's not technically a lie, it's a half-truth. You can wield a hero's relic without a crest, but it's ill-advised. Majorly ill-advised. But we can get into that later. So, yeah, because Rhea is so anti... It's got so gung-ho with the mentality of, if you're not with me, you're against me. Yeah, the Knights are off slaughtering the Western Church. And yes, I say slaughtering, because that's Rhea's approach. Ouch. Rhea's approach, in many ways, is... Well, okay, I was going to use an analogy of dropping a nuke on your house because you have ants, but no, there's a different... There's a different group that fits that description more so later. This is, I have ants, I'm gonna burn my house to the ground. Her reactions are over the top. You know? I mean, for God's sake, and the other part of the problem is, too, this is literally a continent where all three of the regions split off from each other. The kingdom split off from the empire, and the alliance split off from the kingdom. Like, hello? Oh, you are literally dealing with 2/3 of your entire domain is formed by splinter groups. Was originally formed by splinter groups, for God's sakes. Ah!
So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Yes, you're going to be sending worst
I
dad
heard
to
about our
assist
mission
me.
for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own.
Yeah, I'm happy to help. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages.
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years, I hardly recognize you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Felix's dad.
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
Ha ha! You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
The crest of flames.
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Yep. So this is Manuela's birthday.
Thank you.
Alright, so now we have some more supports to deal with, because of course we do. Dedue and Sylvain.
Dedue, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Does it?
I just wanted to stop by and ask. It was your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. You know, teach me how to cook. I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
Sylvain.
Yeah?
You are from Fargus. You must understand how it appears for you to spend time with one from Dusker. To be near me is to invite tedious misunderstanding.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want. Besides, I believe the Dusker people are innocent.
You do?
Fargus and Dusker have been friendly since, heck, forever. So why would our old friends from Dusker just up and assassinate our king? It doesn't make sense. Sure, there are probably folks from Dusker who don't like Fargus. But do I think there's enough of them to mount an attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Right? At most, I can see a misguided group of people from Dusker conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king. Maybe they were even lured into participating and used as scapegoats. Regardless, it doesn't concern you or the rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be? Besides, people like to talk about me anyway, so let them talk.
Oh, if only
Okay,
everybody
you're
was
making
like
a weird
that.
face. What did I say?
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression you only cared about women.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out. There must be people who think like me and Ferdiad, including His Highness.
Agreed. But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold, it isn't easy to clear the air. Not without solid evidence of the truth. But even if we found evidence that your people are innocent, those negative sentiments wouldn't disappear overnight. The only thing that can change that is time and effort. Depressing, isn't it?
Time and effort. Yes, I believe you're right.
Man, that got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Very well.
And that's why, despite Sylvain's antics, I still think he's a good character. Because he actually understands. It's like, yeah, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. We were cool with Dusker for like years, and then suddenly they kill our king? What? That makes no goddamn sense. You know?
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole knight thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice? I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need, I guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. How about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great night, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
Annette and Ingrid.
Hello, Ingrid. Can I have just a teeny tiny moment of your time?
Sure. I can spare a moment or two.
I was wondering, do you have any interest in fashion and makeup and stuff like that?
I haven't the time to bother with such frivolities. As long as basic hygiene is being met, then I'm happy.
Oh, but you're missing out on something so fun. I mean, it's not like you need it, of course. You've got beautiful bone structure, lovely hair, long legs, but aren't you interested in trying something new?
Well, thank you. I suppose I do find it all somewhat intriguing. But my time is precious to me, and my focus is on knighthood. Taking time to paint my face simply isn't a top priority.
Sure, but imagine if you could combine the two and become the most fabulous knight ever. Okay, maybe I'm taking it too far. I know knights don't necessarily need a ton of makeup or things like that for the job. I'm just saying, I really think you'd enjoy it if you opened your mind to it. All I'm talking about is a light touch. I can see it now. Your gorgeous face done up with a delicate application of makeup. The fabulous knight who everyone looks up to and wants to be.
Well, maybe? I guess. That does sound mostly harmless.
Hooray! Okay, we don't have a moment to lose. Here, take this makeup kit, play around with the colors, and see what speaks to you.
Now, wait just a...
I actually got that little kit as a gift the other day, and I wasn't sure what to do with it because I already have that one. It's a limited palette, but I think it fits the look you're going for perfectly.
I actually never agreed to start putting that stuff on my face, Annette.
What? Oh. Well then, I guess this whole kit will have to go to waste. I'll just throw it away like the garbage it is.
You're throwing it away? I can't just stand by and let something go to waste. Okay. Alright. Thank you. We can do this.
That's the spirit! Oh, and I'm happy to help you learn to apply it too. Come on, let's go to my room. I have some brush techniques to show you before you get started.
Now, don't get carried away. She played me like a fiddle.
Yep. Yep, she certainly did. Alright. Alright, so that's already done. That's done. Sylvain. I have one intermediate seal, and I'm gonna use it to beef up Sylvain to Cavalier.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, so now I am out of intermediate seals. Which is only really affecting, which actually is affecting no one, and weirdly enough. Okay, cool. Well, except for Mercedes. Mercedes needs one, but I can go get that. I can go get that from the tournament. So, oh yeah, I forgot about fishing. Whoops. Okay, so there's dining hall and fish bonuses. So let's go do that. They're at 78,500. That's pretty good. Well, it's right here, so let's go ahead and get this quest. This DLC quest over here.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Professor, have you really never visited the sauna? It's popular with the students, the knights, everyone really. It's the perfect place to relax and wash your worries away. Give it a try.
Professor.
So now we have access to the sauna. Where's eyeshadow? So now we have access to the sauna. You can invite someone to join you in the sauna, where you'll both strengthen your bond and improve your physical condition. Relax in the sauna without overheating, and both participants will see improved results in faculty training or instruction they receive during this moon. There are two options that will increase how warm the characters are. Choosing stay longer warms the characters up a little, while choosing using increased steam will warm them up a lot. As they warm up, the gauge will increase. Choose leave to depart the sauna. The gauges will fill up as the units get warmer. The goal is to reach the black line, which indicates it's when a unit has become relaxed. If the units share a close bond, it's possible that they will become relaxed and glow even before the gauge reaches the black line. Characters that get too warm in the sauna run the risk of overheating and getting dizzy. If this happens, the visit to the sauna will end. Keep a close eye on how warm the characters are, to prevent this from happening. If the protagonist leaves the sauna feeling refreshed and has a glow about them, they'll see improved results from faculty training or instruction. If both the protagonist and the guest are glowing and feeling refreshed, they'll both see a bigger improvement in faculty training or instruction. So now and you can only bring ones from your class because, of course. Hang on. Before I do that, let me check the supports. Okay. So, yeah, Dedu. Dedu's the one we'll go with. Because we've already got C rank for, whatchamacallit. Alright, so, we'll go ahead and increase steam. We'll increase steam again. Again. And one more time. I might have screwed this up, but we will see. Ah, perfect. That's the end. And we'll leave now. Perfect. Support points between the two have increased, and they feel very refreshed. Excellent. And we get some professor points. I can feel my worries drifting away.
What the?
Well, I bet you're feeling refreshed and relaxed and ready to take on the world. Make as much use of the sauna as you want. There's never a bad time to take a break. Alright. So yeah, the sauna is actually a really cool feature. It's basically a better version of the bathhouse from Fates. The bathhouse from Fates was a really dumb idea, admittedly, but yeah. Alright, so because I want that intermediate seal, let's come up here. So it's a lance tournament this time. We'll go ahead and we'll give that to... We'll go ahead and we'll say Dmitry. Hilda right off the bat. Ah! Poor Hilda.
Too slow.
Oof.
Over already.
Poor Hilda. Oh no, Bernie! I'm gonna have to smack Edelgard for making you go into this. Sorry, Bernie.
Is that all?
Okay, Lawrence I don't feel bad about.
Saw that coming. I must stay focused.
Leone. That's 3 from Golden Deer so far.
Too slow.
Oof.
Is that all?
He literally has taken no damage the entire match. Ferdinand.
Saw that coming. I must stay focused.
And there we go. Yep. Hey! Professor level up to C. So, your supply of activity points for instructing and exploration has increased. The number of adjutants you can deploy has increased. You will now receive more monthly funds for activities, and master classes have been unlocked. As well, and the recipe book for cooking together has expanded as well. So now I have finally unlocked adjutants. Adjutants. Ladies and gentlemen, pair up done better. You want to balance Fire Emblem Awakening's pair up? This is how you do it. Not the way Fates did it. I know everybody freaking praises the ever-loving shit out of Fates' pair up. I hate Fates' pair up with a passion. I cannot stand Fates' pair up. Because, okay. Pair up in Fates was the Awakening pair up, but instead of both dual strike and dual guard, or, you know, with a paired up unit, you had to choose basically between dual strike and dual guard. And dual guard was also enhanced so that any dual strike that came across you when you were paired up is ineffective. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's actually a good way to nerf that, right? And any paired up unit can only have dual guard and will never be able to do dual strike. Okay. Fair enough. Or be, like, basically initiate a dual strike. Okay. The person who initiates the second attack in a dual strike also has their attack cut in half. That was just chopping off pair off at the knees at that fucking point. It's like, you weakened them, and then you chop their legs off for good measure. Like, what the fuck? The other two were fine. You didn't have to decrease these dual strikes. Nerf dual strikes attack stat on top of that. God fucking damn it. Adjutants, by comparison, are way better. It's a way better system in my opinion. Oh, by the way, the paired up unit also never gains any exp ever in Fates, by the way. So you have to literally swap to the other unit constantly if you want them to get any exp at all. That only ever happened in Awakening with clerics, which is dumb. Which made Fates' one even fucking worse. So, the adjutant system fixes all of my problems with it. Once you reach Professor level C, you can assign an adjutant to follow a unit into battle. Use the number of adjutants you can assign per battle increases with your Professor level. The max is 3. Depending on class, adjutants can provide one of 3 types of aid. This right here is exactly why it's better. Follow-up. Occasionally adds a follow-up attack in combat. Really low chance, but that's fine. Alright. Guard. Defends against and reduces damage from follow-up attacks. X. That's a good one. You know, because then it means they can't double you to death very easily. And heal. Occasionally, the host unit heals the host unit at the start of a turn. Very useful. Adjutants are more effective at higher support levels. They get this is the other reason right here. They get experience in battle, but do not lose weapon durability and do not die if the host unit is defeated. This right here is everything. It fixes every issue, even even like the tiniest little micro issue I had with Pair Up and Awakening, where if you lost the host unit, they would end up having to retreat. They would end up hopping out of the Pair Up, and then they would be vulnerable, right? So yeah, I love the adjutant system. It's an amazing system. Now, I'm sorry for all the constant interruptions, but I need to go check something. I will be right back. And also bio break. Sorry about that. Oh, there. So yeah, the adjutant system, absolutely a plus. Alright. So now with that out of the way, let's go ahead and head to the pond. Because Flane has a mission for us. Oops.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
So, now we have Tending to the Saints from Flame. I cannot believe how poorly maintained the saint statues are. Just look at them. Clutter at their feet as though that is even remotely acceptable. So now we have a task to go clean up stuff around the Saint Sarah statues. But there's actually two things I'm going to do before I finish. And we're going to start with this. Which gives us some professor points, which is always nice. And now we can do 3, which is very much appreciated. No, I'm going to keep going with the flowers. Absolutely. We'll do 1 of each. Now we can do up to... And so now we can do up to scatter bone meal. But it doesn't affect anything, so we're just going to infuse with magic. Let's talk to Constance.
The best mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Maybe.
It's awful, just awful what happened with the Rite of Rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I'll protect them. Okay.
My mistake.
Let's do some fishing. Oh wow, I only have 2 things of bait. That's actually kind of funny. Oops. Yeah. Oh well. Not looking for... Whoa. Hello. So that's what Fistful of Fish means. You get a bunch of fish in one go, which is always nice. Perfect. And I'm out of bait. There we go. Okay. Now, let's do some motivation boosting. And Dimitri's already full anyway. Could do and Sylvain. Petra. Yeah, that would be a good idea. So let's do... No, let's do Petra and Leone for this one.
I would be liking that greatly. That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
There we go. And now... yeah. We'll have Mercedes and Annette be the 2 that I do for this one.
Today's dish was so...
You've already seen this. Moving on. Got it down to 3,500. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I guess I should go take the amiibo gazebo for all the items that are going to be around it. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the other spot. I forgot about that. I forgot about going to the Holy Tomb. Wow. Shows how impactful that is on me, huh? The amiibo scanning is fine. Ooh, critical rate. Oh, shame on me for forgetting this. Holy crap. Some seeds. Tea of the Saints, so that would help against with Rhea. Advanced Seal. And honeyed fruit blend. Oh, there's one more. A black pearl, which increases charm by 2. Oh wow, and there's, wait, what? Other houses, or, oh, I can't do it in this, that's why. Okay, well.
It is almost time.
That's all you gotta say? Ugh, fine. Back to the monastery, then. Rick and Rack. I in about 30 seconds, 40 seconds ish, I will have gotten that. Oh, Mercedes and Annette. Guess I could go ahead and do that now. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go up to... Whoops. No, let's go up to the cathedral. Ugh.
Hey!
Ah! I hate that. Maybe I should just play with them off of the grip. I usually play with them on the grip just as the having the Joy-Cons apart is just not something I can usually wrap my mind around, so... Whoops. Alright, so... pick up these...
You have helped me so much.
So there we go. Oh, how wonderful. Where the saint statues dwell looks to be much better now. Perhaps you will receive a special blessing for carrying out such an important task. So, now there's the renown on the saint statues. So, in a normal playthrough that isn't on the New Game Plus run, which is technically what this is, because I did select New Game Plus. I did technically select New Game Plus as a just-in-case thing. When you complete quests, paralogs, and auxiliary battles, you will receive extra renown, which can be spent to restore the statues of the 4 saints. I have, of course, completely restored them, so that's why they look like that. As you restore the statues, you will gain various bonuses to your unit's growth. So.
Need something?
So yeah, and you basically get to the point where we're spending about 10,000 renown each on each statue basically works. You're only going to really complete this on a New Game Plus run, but as you can see, you boost how the growth of your students with lance skills by 1 with Saint Celine, faith by 1, and the units gaining exp is +5, class exp, divine pulse, yada yada yada. This is also why I have so many uses of divine pulse, by the way, because divine pulse is dependent on this. So, and yeah, divine pulse is definitely something I would want to increase because, well, duh. Alright. So now that that's out of the way, hey, let's go ahead and accept the job from Seteth.
Really?
So. Ah, Professor. Geralt was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
Alright, so...
I have something to ask of you.
There's a side quest and then there's the red quest. Test. Maintaining your training. Instructing your students should always be your foremost priority, but that does not mean you can grow complacent. You must keep up your own training as well.
I have something to ask of you.
So now we have quest battles. You will need to go to battle to complete certain quests. Choose the battle option on your day off. And then there's this one. Now visit the Geralt. Geralt is looking for you. I last saw him near his quarters, but if he is not there, simply ask around. There we go. Oh, and of course,
You
Rhea
must be
has
rather
quest.
bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you?
We have herbal remedies. It is not always easy to adjust to life here at the monastery. I am sure the transition has been less than comfortable for some of your students. Perhaps you can help them.
May I ask a favor?
And there's the DLC quest. Esteemed company. I understand that you sometimes extend invitations to have tea. I've been so busy lately that I would deeply enjoy the opportunity to share tea with you. So, this quest expends activity points when accepted. You cannot accept it because you are out of activity points. Oh. I guess we're doing that in a couple of in-game weeks then. Forgot all about that, honestly.
Well...
But I'll have even more activity points next time, so there we go.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Yeah. Hey, you...
I know I'm an...
Yeah. Strength and lance. Okay. Figured as much, but I figured, it wouldn't hurt to try, right? Ugh. I need to increase these so badly. Ugh. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and just pull the trigger on this.
Hi.
Nuts. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Seth knows.
$14. Oof.
Oh.
Not enough. Not enough. But if we come over here, there he is.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
There's a grave here.
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
So you found Gerald visiting a grave. Did you? Interesting. I would not have expected him to know anyone buried here. Still, none of my business, I suppose. Alright, so that takes care of the Sethith quest. Now, let's head to the Knights Officers Academy and speak to an
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away. To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll use calming herbs.
Thank you so much.
That takes care of that. And then the other one is... oh, up there. Up here in the cathedral. Ah! Get over to the cathedral. There we go. Navigation for the fast travel is not great, in my opinion.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
Yeah. I get that, man. I get that.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
It seems you have done well in fulfilling your duty as a professor. I look forward to watching you blossom here. So that takes care of that. Yay. Now, head down to the market, because apparently there are quests over here.
I could use your help.
So now we have clearing the way. Bandits have overrun my trade route. Please, can you clear them out so that the merchants can reach the monastery? So yeah, now we have 2 quest battles set up. So that's cool. Then, oh yes, thank God. Forge the Way. Finally. I'm running low on supplies. Hey, soon I won't have anything left for forging weapons or making repairs. Sorry to bother you with this, but can you fetch some materials for me? Yes! This absolutely is something I will do. That's not even a freaking question. Oh! Someone's got support points with Ash. Ah, I see. I see. Where's the... Or is it over here? Huh. Oh, no, here we go. Yes, it is.
Knew I could count on you.
How helpful. So you want to repair that sword? I'll give you the necessary materials for free just this once. Smithing stones and black sand steel. Of course, I've been getting smithing stones from the group tasks for the entire time. But yeah. Let's go ahead and repair iron lance and iron bow.
Is this it? There you go.
And then we will repair
Is this it? There you go.
steel lance and
this it?
killer lance.
There you go.
Because yes, absolutely. Nope, I guess I didn't need to give him that, but that's okay. I'll fix that up.
Is this it? There you go.
There we go. So now we can repair weapons, which is awesome.
Is this it? There you go.
Iron bow, nah. Whoops. Okay. Annette, you're fine. Yep,
Is this it?
we'll
There
repair
you
the
go.
killer lance, and that one's fine. And yeah, that's good. Okay,
Come back anytime.
good. So now I'm gonna go into inventory, and I'm going to go ahead and start cleaning up the inventory a little bit here. Put the killing edge, the second killing edge away because I don't really need it right now. The chest key. Put the spirit dust away. The Abyssian exam pass I'm gonna leave alone. Okay. Now, let's see. What do I want to do next? Because I can't use that yet. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to Gatekeeper yet.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you'll forgive me one day.
Don't worry about it. I may not understand everybody's obsession with you, Gatekeeper, but it's not like I'm saying it's a bad thing. Now for the support with Ash.
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that night gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Thanks to your bartering skills.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until Lenato adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
You're probably right.
It sounds a lot more exciting, though, traveling the world from conflict to conflict. But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live.
It was pretty tough.
I believe you. I can imagine. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages. Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Give me that book!
Hey, creep. Don't touch the merch. What the? Somebody catch that thief. Cut him in half like my prices.
Please, calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Are you sure about that, Ash?
Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here, but that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
Yeah. All right. Now. Ah, there's Petra. There's Caspar. There's Petra.
I have never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of north are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Yeah. Let me check the lost items real quick. Okay, no. Now, gifts. Traveling arts and coins, studying government, and weight training. Sweet tooth. Alright.
You have my
We'll just give some flowers. Because of course. Okay. Nope. Right, there's still those. Okay.
I'm gonna keep training until I can beat you.
Yeah. So I can tell. Should find Raphael. He would like the training weight more. Or methinks. Oh, it's Gilbert. Okay. Dorothea.
Not possible.
Adores sweets.
aristocrat, though.
Whoops.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard. Hey! That's mine! Thank you for finding it!
Yep. That's what I figured. Ugh. Guess I got a thing. I guess I gotta go find Sylvain.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
Not sure.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
Yeah, maybe not.
Is this for me? It's so nice!
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of which.
Aristocrats are, though. For me, I love it!
There you go. Guess I should just go ahead and get that one out of the way. Let's see. So I can't do that. Oh, Constance is over here, right? And then everybody else is in the in this.
The band, the mat I grant that I feel.
Is this yours, Constance?
If my conduct has misled you, I can only ask your forgiveness.
Okay. It's more my bad. Don't worry about it too much, Constance. Alright, to Abyss. Whew.
It's like this.
What do you know? You're a busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have been my fault. It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then. Hey, think I can join in again this year? Bet you can pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
Yeah, possibly.
Miklon. I know that guy. In Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. And not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs, too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag.
You've already people might compare you?
A bit. I've got folks who follow my lead, but the similarities end there. A hero's relic can turn a slimeback like Miklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
Fair enough.
Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is going to want to use your power for their own ends. Are you going to let that happen?
No.
Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
Read on that front. Alright. So... back to the monastery again. Oh. Oh. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna set up that save. Hit that other save. Specifically the one where I just say screw it and spend the renown. And just be like, screw it, spending the renown. Of course, that one is going to go ahead and be all in, because at that point it's like, why do it half-assed?
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Yeah. I don't really have much in the way of potential gifts right now.
Hey there.
I have
You know
never
what?
professed you, Chem.
I'll try giving you
You
one.
have my thanks.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
That's,
Alright, I guess that's it. Alright, let's do this, and then I'll end that, and then we'll move on. Oh.
Okay, Mercy. This time we're gonna be really good and get the supplies with no detours.
You're so good at sticking to a plan. I should leave the shopping to you. I'll stay out of your way and just browse.
Hey, that's not fair. I want to browse too.
Looks like you girls are having a good time.
Annie? Is this a friend of yours?
I've never seen this person before. I'm sorry to be rude, but we're kind of busy.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole. But no need to worry your pretty little heads. I'm just gonna have to take it back for us common folk.
Step back, Mercy. This could get dangerous. Listen here, you. There's no way you can win against me. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. So just back away.
You think you can talk to me that way? I'm gonna...
Oh, the knights are coming!
What?
Annie, run!
This is far enough. We should be safe.
I hope so. But what were you thinking? That sort of behavior isn't like you at all.
I thought you were in danger, Mercy.
You're actually blaming me for this? It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Mercy! I was just trying to protect you.
Oof. That kind of backfired horribly on Yenet, huh? Yeah. Okay. Oop. Ugh. Okay. I admit I don't intend to go too much farther for today. Probably go for a little bit more. But that is it for that. 'Cause that's all I have capacity for right now. Alright. So, what to beef up now? Let's see. Let's go with... Let's go ahead and start with Yuri. Yes, let's continue with your bow.
Can't say I'm surprised. Go on, sing my praises again.
I love the way his portrait looks when during that.
Can't say I'm surprised. Thanks for the tips. All thanks to you.
And... nah. We'll just do that.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Alright. Next up... Yeah.
Couldn't have done it alone. Who am I to turn down praise?
Yeah. Okay, that works. Oh yeah, you have a budding talent in brawling. I forgot. Let's go ahead and do that.
My efforts bear fruit at last. I could do as much in my sleep.
There we go. E+.
It is still far from enough.
Well, no kidding. Only 1 star towards your budding talent. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and speaking of budding talents, you have 1 happy.
Not bad. You're laying it on a little thick.
You don't seem to mind, though.
Not bad.
Might as well just push it over to E+.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Alright. Let's see. Do you have any budding talents? No, you don't. Alright. Let's continue with your bow for now. Curve
I'm
shot.
getting much better.
There it is. Waning shot.
Is this really something I can do?
Indeed. Now we'll work on authority for the last couple.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm sure I'll get it again next time.
Might as well push this one over to D as well.
I'm a natural.
There we go. That's the end of that. Next.
Thoughts?
What's up, Bothus? A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hands on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it all wrong? Your friend should focus on repaying his debt. Yeah.
I'll think on that.
That's quite a bit of professor rank for that. Holy crap. Accent bow. Focus on bow? Sure. Both the support.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
Oh boy. This does bode well.
Receptive, aren't you? I know I shouldn't ask, but I need some gold.
This is a bad month for that.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
You better work hard to pay him back.
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan.
The thought saddens me greatly.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was
Fair
all
enough.
I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
Didn't know
It's
that.
nothing. It was a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you?
What about me?
You showing up at Garrick Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. But don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
You've got a point.
I know. And I suggest you start choosing your fate instead of just letting it happen. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said?
Oh, Balthus. And another birthday. Yuri's birthday.
Thanks.
Lend me your power.
Let's take care of it quickly. It is done.
Hey.
It's all coming together.
So authority ranked up for Dmitry.
It's in my grasp.
I think that's armor for Dudu.
There's so much left to learn.
Bow, obviously.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Lance.
It all makes sense now.
Lance.
Still got room to grow.
Seraphim. Yes. That is definitely a spell I want. And yeah, it was heavy armor with Dudu, so that's good. Alright. Cool. Okay. Is there anybody I needed to... Yes. Mercedes. We are making you a priest. There we go.
I'm so glad I passed.
Alright. Constance still needs a level. Ah! That's kind of annoying. Alright. Oh, I've only got one battle point. Okay. Quests. Well, I guess we'll see if there are quests that end up not being able to be cleared here, because, yeah. Alright, well, let's do one of these. Either clearing the way or maintaining your training. I'll do clearing the way. Ugh. Basically, after the Miquelon chapter, and after this mission, I will probably do the opening cutscenes for Chapter 6, and then just be like, yeah, no. After that, I'll probably just be like, no. Oh, that's where I'm gonna end. It's probably after the second exploration. Alright. Who's Constance hooked up to? Ah, okay. Yeah, Balthus and Happy are kind of falling behind. Need a little bit. And yet I still want to gain levels with all these other people. Though, I suppose I could just... Let's see the supports for Constance for a second here. I could make her Mercy's adjutant. But I need some frickin' weapon exp. Ugh. Because, yeah, this is taking way too long. Granted, I haven't been doing faculty training, but... this is why I'm going to be going all in once I hit that point. For the record. Because, yeah, I'm not going through Azure Moon without New Game Plus. I'm sorry. I know what Azure Moon contains, and Jesus, just all of the no. But, anyways. Let us begin.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
I'll go. Sure thing.
Here we go.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
That was tough.
Adorable. Better accept it. Don't forget who you're dealing with. And that's, yeah.
Why am I even here?
Bye-bye.
No hard feelings.
Bye-bye.
What's next?
Hey, good job.
Thank you.
Forgot to replenish the battalions. Oops. I'll do that after this. Of course, because I don't have close,
Not too shabby.
close combat yet. Yeah.
Each battle a chance to grow.
There's level 5 for the battalion.
Should I have held back?
No.
Another step forward.
That's good.
Each battle a chance to grow.
So. It's just not my day.
Oh well.
As expected.
Okay, this is just not benefiting me very much, so screw it.
Who's next?
Really?
Out of my way. Luck is on my side.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that Yuri's gaining some X, but jeez.
You didn't give it your all. Thank you.
Okay.
Let's keep our guard up.
Let the lesson begin.
Yay. That is so pathetic.
Another step forward.
Yeah, I guess I need to keep up with my faculty training, apparently. Because, yeesh. Ugh, at least I got that rank up, so that the next exploration is going to give me more activity points. So sorry, Ariane, how bad I'm going to butcher this, but Kisa... Kisa... Laersk? I'm so sorry if you feel like giving me a pronunciation for that, I would appreciate that as much as just as much, if not more so, than the follow. So thank you very much for the follow. All right. All right. So I think today we'll go ahead and we'll help Felix out some more with his
It was nothing.
reason. We'll praise him.
Of course I got it. No need to butter me up.
Yeah.
It was nothing. A new power that I could use.
Yeah.
Quite intriguing. Thank you. It was nothing.
Didn't quite make it to C, but that's okay. Ash. Let's go ahead and continue to give you
That's a relief.
tips in
So
that.
this is how it's done. You're making me blush. That's a relief. That's a relief.
And we'll move axes up. Wow!
That's a relief.
Damn, you're on fire this
So
time.
this is how it's done.
This session, she's just completely on fire this session. Yeesh. Alright, let's see. We'll come back to you. Ingrid. Could put you into C+ flying. I feel like that'd be a little on the redundant side. So yeah, let's work on your authority. Ingrid.
Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal. I appreciate your guidance. I appreciate your guidance. It all makes sense now.
Yay. Okay. So now Balthus. Let's keep up with that talent, shall
I've
we?
done it alone.
Excellent.
Ah, I finally get it. Who am I to turn down praise?
And you got the budding talent all in one go. Nice.
Who knew I had room to grow?
Yeah. Who knew? Alright. Now let's boost up authority a bit. Alright, one more. Let's go ahead and boost a net. Yeah, let's boost up a net on authority.
I learned a lot.
Good. Alright. Yeah, that'll continue to be a thing.
Professor.
What do we got? So, reason and flying, so you just want to change the name of it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, so it is Leone's birthday. Just guarantee some support points.
Good results.
Yay! Ooh,
I'm getting the hang of this.
good. Oh, Felix got up to see reason anyway.
I can do better now.
Thoron, nice.
I'm getting better at this.
Uh-huh. Alright. Alright.
Impressive. Thanks.
Thanks to you, I feel safe again. Oh, and I'll be sure to have the days that the traveling merchants will be visiting the monastery added to the calendar. Ah, that was the more important of the two anyway.
Appreciate it.
Oh, and because we got so many trade secrets, well, there we go. Peculiar thread. Ah, you've collected some trade secrets for me. I really, really appreciate it. I'll just take them. Perfect. What? Nothing. Just talking to myself. See you later. Yeah. Alrighty. So. Wow, now there's a bunch of supports to go through. Alright, so Dmitry and Ingrid, B+. Ooh, I do not care for this one too much. But might as well do it.
Ingrid, I've been doing some thinking, and it occurs to me that I owe you an apology.
What? Why do you seem so serious?
In a just world, you would be happily married to Glenn. He truly loved you, and it's clear that you care deeply for him as well. But on that awful night, he died right before my eyes. I could do nothing to prevent it. In a way, I'm responsible for you losing the joyous future that should have been yours. I know my words can change nothing, but I'm so sorry, Ingrid.
No, Your Highness. There's no need to apologize. Glenn's death, it still doesn't feel real. I always looked up to Glenn. He was the very picture of a perfect knight, noble and virtuous. In the end, he laid down his life, the ultimate sacrifice. I feel proud of him in ways that words can't quantify.
Proud? Truly?
That's right. I feel proud that he died for those he was sworn to protect. Proud that he passed from this realm to the next as a perfect knight.
Are you really trying to turn his needless death into an ideal to uphold? You and he are so alike.
Needless death? How can you say that? Glenn gave his life for you, for everyone, and this is how you speak of his sacrifice?
You weren't there. You didn't witness his last moments. If you had, you wouldn't feel that way.
I don't care to hear your interpretation of his final moments. He was and will always be an ideal knight.
You would do well to rethink that ideal, my friend.
Pardon me?
He served in your guard. He took great pride in what he did, in protecting you. The very least you can do is not spit on his memory. If you'll excuse me.
What is the matter with me?
Yeah. See, that's a whole lot of perspective. You know, and honestly, I do kind of understand where Dmitry is coming from. It'd be better if he had died in some glorious battle, but he died in a frickin' assassination plot, so not as glorious, you know? To do in a net.
No! Oh no, oh no, oh no! Please tell me that wasn't the pan!
What was that noise?
Did you? Well, as you can see, the pan kind of exploded. Just a little.
How did you manage that?
I looked away for a moment, and the pan just went boom! Ugh, I'm grateful nothing caught fire, but now the kitchen is a mess.
Are you hurt?
Oh, no, I just got a little spooked. I really lucked out, didn't I? That turned out much worse.
Wow.
Indeed. But do not turn your back next time. Your life could depend on it.
Right. Sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
Let me help you.
Huh?
I will help you clean up.
No, I can't let you do that. This is all my fault. You shouldn't have to help me.
I have time. Let us fix this quickly. We will need to prepare more food before the others arrive at the dining hall.
Oh, you're right. So, after we clean up, you're also gonna help me cook?
You object?
Of course not. I'm just so sorry to bother you with this.
Oh, Annette. Yet another one with Annette.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you weren't listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything! It's not right!
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then! Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
Sometimes the humor in this game is hilarious. I will give it that. Ash and Mercedes.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Huh? This is delicious! You're an amazing cook, Ash!
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No. None of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
Oh, this won't end well. If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir-fry, what you really want is this.
God, this is another one of those games that make you hungry.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, Oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Keep that in the back of your mind. And just keep that in the back of your mind for when we need to go on the mission. That's all I'm gonna say to that. For now.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again!
Yes, and here we are. You were so small when I saw you last. How you've grown.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels.
I was turned away anytime I asked about you. And of course, Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance? I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, no need to rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could?
Constance, I wonder what's the matter. Did something happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right.
I still don't
Why
know
did she
what
change
causes
so
that,
suddenly?
honestly.
I'll have to ask her what's going on.
Although, I will say one thing. My roommate Matt actually came up with the perfect solution for that. Parasol. Just, she's always under the parasol. She's always in regular constants. Won't really help her in battle, but, you know, in the everyday conversations, yeah, perfect. Alright. So now we save that. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and get the one thing out of the way. And the DLC quest out of the way now, so that way we can get the renown for it. If it ever loads. And then we'll seek out Catherine.
I am trusting you.
Wait, you got something new to say?
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that.
No problems.
You will need the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
You must be rather bewildered by... However, you will... May I ask a favor of you?
There. Alright, so. This is the first tea party I've done. Holy crap. Okay, so. Guess I should write down... Didn't write down this one, too. So, tea parties. Parties. Host tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm Hermstat, head of Alex, and guest will increase too, if you are a good host. Try to pick the conversation topics that you think your guests will like. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy, and they will stay as long as you like. So,
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful.
So yeah. Tea time with Rhea. This was not available at the start. That's why this is a DLC thing. Which kind of made the getting support points with Rhea all the more awful.
I see.
Monastery mysteries, yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
And
I see.
there we go.
Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path. I see.
Perfect tea time. We're done.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
Yes. So there we go. Then that increases Mises by less charm by 1. So there we go. Okay. Now I should do some faculty training. I forget who has bow. Oh, and riding. Those are the two.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! Ha ha ha! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional.
I respect your self-control.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Yeah. Okay. You are bows. Good. Yeah, this one's gonna be faculty training all the way.
How are you managed?
Alright, Seteth, let's see. I could put that to plus. Yeah, let's do it.
I still have much to learn.
Yes.
You must, however, you will.
Yes. Okay, and one more. I might as well get it from Catherine, if she's around. Somewhere. Gilbert's around. There we are.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Anyways, I can't recruit. Oh, there it is. Recruits right there. Okay. Ugh. Swords and brawling. Eh.
Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that? At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight. I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class? Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
Cool. Cool. Got, that. Sylvain.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Yeah. By the way, did you lose this?
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Oh yeah, I forgot to see if Yuri had lost that. Whoops. Let's see. Right, and I also need to go to the greenhouse because I need to harvest. Yay. Good. That. And let's put some vegetable seeds out. Oh, of course. Of course, because my professor ranks too low, you're gonna be like that.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the thing.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's do another faith round. There we go. Right, now I'm out of points, because of course I am. Gee, I wonder if this belongs to...
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I'll take your word for it.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
By the way, did you lose this?
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
There we go. Now I should give Petra that.
What the?
I could do some.
Okay.
I should see where Petra is right now. Petra, where are you at? Right, you're over here.
Professor.
Yes, I have never had Professor. You cannot. Training has but.
Dex and writing,
I have
right.
never perfect you.
Okay.
You have my.
Just
You
gonna
have my.
keep
You have.
giving
You have.
gifts. Because of course I'm gonna do that. Cool. I'm guessing Petra. Yep. Excellent. Excellent.
Professor.
Gilbert. Oh. There's for horses.
Okay.
Warrens.
Hello?
Oh, there you are, Eldard.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
Indeed. Oh, there we go. I was like, where the heck is it? But I see it. Oh yeah, I should also check the amiibo gazebo again.
You there?
Yeah. So another chest key, crescent moon tea, mixed herbs, turnip, door key. Is that it? Looks like it. Okay.
Professor.
Yes.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
Fell ill?
No, that is what you say. The expression is, I fell for it.
Ah.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here.
Oh, God damn it. Carl Arm, really?
Is something on my face?
The check. No. So enthusiastic. Yeah, that works.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face. You are already knowing that I am from Bridget.
Yes.
This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
I mean, well, okay, the arms and back are not so bad, and she'd be willing, so I'd love to.
That gives me happiness. If there is ever the chance, you will see them.
Fair
I
enough.
have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support.
Fair enough.
And I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Alright, cool. Alrighty. Well, that does it for that. Oh! Yay. Now it's the dude's birthday.
My thanks.
Anyways. Alright, so now we have the mission. The Gautier Inheritance. A group of thieves led by a disowned son of House Gautier has stolen a hero's relic and begun to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to settle the matter. Yeah, the text is still kind of. And again, I can say that about a lot of Switch games. Alright. So now we have the Tower of the Black Wings.
It should be in our sights soon, Professor. The abandoned tower those thieves are using as a base. Conan Tower.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago. That's when invasions from the north were at their peak. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You're very well informed, Gilbert. Please, tell us more.
Well, you're joking.
Professor, did you see the local villages? They were in rough shape, no doubt because of the thief attacks. They're not going to make it through the winter in that condition. If the thieves had taken up pillaging in order to survive, that would be deplorable, but understandable. But this is something else entirely. It looks as though they destroyed those villages purely for pleasure. No matter what their reasons may be, that sort of behavior cannot be allowed. Ever.
Don't bother losing your head over those lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain, the thieves' leader, the one who stole the relic, word has it he's your older brother. I know he's been disowned, but...
He is no longer a member of House Gautier, or my brother. He's nothing more than a common thief.
Are you sure about that? It would be understandable to find the situation, well, regrettable, to say the least.
Regrets? You must be joking. You know we're far past the point of regret. And it always falls on the younger brother to clean up the mistakes of their elders, doesn't it?
This rain threatens a coming storm. We must hurry and begin our war council before the heavens let loose.
Yeah. Still haven't gotten Switch Online, so I'm not able to. So yeah, it's gonna keep being with the tutorials, so yeah. Alright.
Welcome.
Let's go to repair.
Is that
Did
the one?
quite a
Thanks
bit
so
of
much.
usage of the bow, so yeah. I'll go ahead. Oh, I can't because I don't have loot steel. Right. Okay. Can I? No, I can't. That was another one. Alright, armory. Let's go ahead and buy Yuri another killing edge.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And let's, whoops, also sell his worn down
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
edge. And then we're gonna go ahead and buy him an armor slayer. There it
that
is.
the one? Thanks a bunch.
Just so that way he has some variety. To do? Let's go ahead and do the same for you.
Is that the one?
Hammer.
Thanks a bunch.
And yeah, I guess that'll do. Alright, so 13. Alright, let's swap out Yuri for Balthus now. Put Constance on Mercedes. And yeah, that should be good.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They are merely thieves, but they have a hero's relic. Do not drop your guard.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done. Stay focused.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
Here we go.
Let me at him.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Ready. Yes. Oh, and I forgot to... Crap. I forgot to restore the battalions again. Yay, Dedu's level 12.
Not good enough.
Yeah, that was kind of a crap level up. Not gonna lie. And his battalion's almost leveled up again. Huh.
That's how it goes.
There, that takes care of that. Sylvain, let's go ahead and give you an attack.
You're out of luck.
Yep.
I can always depend on you.
Forward. Forward. God damn. This is the one thing I don't like about this map. How big it is.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Should probably have kept Balthus back there so he could brawl with them. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. God damn it, Joy-Con Drift, stop it. Oh my god. I guess we'll use Sophie's shield.
Well done.
Might as well at this point. I'll keep him off Dmitry.
So obvious. Predictable.
Child's play. Not enough.
Bye-bye.
At least you're no coward.
Another level up.
I have so far left to go.
Yeah, we'll use
no hesitation.
Wow.
That is that.
Go.
Impressive.
Forward. Nah.
Wait for my next brawl.
This is my duty.
Uh-huh.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Ugh. Almost. Just almost there. It's like, ah.
Now.
Of course you're gonna do that. It failed.
Child! You're soft. Too slow.
Oof.
Why am I even here?
Because I want that. What's in that chest? Why am I even here? Because I want what's in that treasure chest.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
Mm-hmm. One that I was prepared for.
Won't work.
So obvious.
God, I've been going for almost 7 hours. I don't usually go this long, but
Child.
I mean, the fact that I'm doing this basically just to get 2 chapters done in one session. Mission says all it needs to, I think.
The glory of progress. that all? I will get stronger yet.
Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye.
I must steel myself.
What's next?
And now you're at level 12.
I like how
That's a
this
good level up.
feels.
That's a good level up.
You weren't ready.
Ingrid's at level 12.
I'm not at my best today.
Ugh. Yeah, that wasn't a great level up. Hammer Slayer. Ah!
Child! Ha! You're soft! Child's play! You're soft!
Ugh, gonna be hearing that way too often.
Sufficient.
You saw that coming. Let the lesson begin.
Unnecessary crit. Ugh, level 17.
We must all do our part.
Your support is appreciated.
You're the one I'm concerned about. There we go.
Won't work.
Easy.
Child's play. No.
I cannot lose.
Uh-huh.
I'm no stranger to battle.
Uh-huh. Alright.
It's not over yet.
Through it.
I won't let everyone down.
There's Constance getting to level 10.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle.
Unnecessary crit once again.
That worked out.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Ugh.
Safe.
That that went as expected.
I did what I had to.
Good. Got it. Alright. Forward. Move forward. And forward. You up.
This'll get him.
Really? Sylvain's at level 13.
Whoops. Oh well.
Eh.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Oh, you got her. Okay. Whatever. Bye-bye.
No hard feelings.
What's next?
I'll do my best.
Yeah, might as well.
I will get stronger still.
The fight continues.
Thank you.
Child! You're soft!
You saved me. Ready.
So obvious.
This is exactly why I don't like this map.
Not enough. Child's play.
Be gone.
actually. There might be somebody worth using that on, and there kinda is.
Thanks.
Alright.
Should I have held back?
There we go.
You're out of luck.
Yeah, screw you.
This is what a real man looks like.
Sure. Sure, Sylvain. Sure. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Get back on your horse. Okay.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Let's turn the table.
Uh-huh. Smack.
Why have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miklon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell?
Spawn! Is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say. An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice. Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened.
Yeah. It's all as annoying as it sounds.
Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack. If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to move for a short while. Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might even be able to get something from them.
Yep.
They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that front. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You really must pay close attention to those things. Distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think carefully before you act. But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
Yeah.
So, this is the power of a hero's relic. To create such a sinister beast. It has gone too far. I fear all we can do now is put an end to it.
Yep. Oops. I actually meant to do something different. Namely, heal Dmitry. Better to have.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
Ready.
Let me at him.
Okay.
Not good enough.
Thanks.
I won't let everyone down.
Yep. Alright.
I'll cut through.
We'll use Blaze on it.
It's our chance to prevail.
Boom! I love doing that.
What should I do?
stay focused.
No, I should save you for after, so... Oh, jeez. What is with all the unnecessary crits on this map? Seriously. There's level 15 for Ash. Alright. So now that we have that... How bad are you gonna get roughed up? Pretty good. Alright, go for it. Oh, dang it! All this. Well, so much for that. Boof. When I could use the crit, it doesn't happen, and when I don't need it, it happens.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklon and the lance remain.
It's over. Let's retrieve the lance and leave this place.
Miklon, my brother.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, of course.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
You knew?
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
As you wish.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
If you decline, then it's given to Sylvain.
Is your meeting over, Professor?
A little troubled.
I was just thinking about something. Professor, the possession of relics and crests has been highly valued in Fargus since ancient times. It's far from uncommon for someone to lose their ability to lead their house because they don't bear a crest. Just like Miklon. It happened to my uncle as well. The eldest child of the king, and yet he never ascended to the throne. All families whose bloodlines carry the crests of the 10 elites are much the same. But House Gautier takes it a step further and absolutely requires an heir who possesses a crest.
Why are they so obsessed with it?
To that house, the power of crests is a necessity, not a luxury. House Gautier holds the most northern territory in the kingdom, and they have fought with the people to the north for many years. The head of that house is responsible for protecting that territory from fearsome invaders, whom they keep at bay with the power of crests and relics. In exchange for that responsibility, they are granted special privileges within the kingdom.
Their crests grant them special privileges? Strength is strength, with or without a crest.
I believe the same. Ability cannot be measured by the possession of a crest alone. I believe that Margrave Gautier was wrong to disinherit Miquelon, simply because he did not bear a crest. Still, there is always a reason for why such customs stand the test of time. Imagine what this world would be like if no one placed any stock in crests. Bloodlines that carry crests would dwindle. The metaphorical blade used to oppose threats would eventually rust. This same argument has been made time and time again across the years.
Middle ground.
Both sides are at once right and wrong.
What do you believe, Dmitry?
I believe those with crests and those without should acknowledge the other's strengths and learn to respect each other based on personal merits. And that doesn't apply only to crests. The same holds true for lineage, race, faith, ideologies. If we could just accept each other and make mutual concessions, one step at a time, perhaps... Who knows if that's even possible? Everyone has something that is unacceptable within them. I certainly do, and I'd wager you do as well. I wonder which is best, Professor. To cut away that which is unacceptable, or to find a way to accept it anyway?
I would say it depends on on what
Professor,
it is.
you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator.
Even though I didn't even use it in that match.
I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I can't find her anywhere.
This
Professor,
chapter.
have you seen Flayn recently?
I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Yes. All right. Ooh.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
And that has no bearing on this chapter whatsoever. It's literally just some flavor text, which is fine, but I feel like this shouldn't be important enough to have voiceover for it, you know? I feel like if the narration is going to be there at all, it should be whatchamacallit. It should be something relevant to the chapter. But whatever.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately.
I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
Troubling rumors?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flayn has disappeared? Seteth must be beside himself.
So, finding little Flayn is our mission for this moon? Leave it to me, Professor. Chasing after girls is my specialty.
Sylvain, even you must agree that now isn't the time for jokes.
I hope Flayn is okay. I've heard rumors about some Death Knight running around town.
Sounds intriguing. I have been hoping to cross blades with him.
Felix, please consider how Seteth must be feeling right now.
In any case, we must start our search at once. Every moment matters. On your order, Professor, let's try to collect as much information as we can.
Ingrid, I get what you're saying. And with Sylvain's, okay, I kinda get it. But with Felix, it's like, yeah, go cross swords with him so we can save Flayn from him. Doi! Wakey, wakey, Ingrid. I like you, but Jesus, girl, come on. Anyway.
I'm on the lookout for suspicious individuals. The only place I've yet to check is the library.
We'll go together.
As you wish. Candlelight. And who is that?
Death Knight?
No, it isn't. Impossible.
Professor, Dedu, what are you up to at this hour?
Your Highness, my apologies.
Oh, none necessary. I'm sorry for startling you. I was just doing some research. But I'm just about finished. I didn't realize how late it had gotten. We'd better head back to our quarters, Dedu. Until tomorrow, Professor.
A most unusual man. Whatever could he have been looking for so late at night? That book is quite askew. He must have rushed to put it back upon the shelf. It seems to be a record of donations from nobility. Arundel. That's not a name I know. But look at that. This Arundel gave quite a sum each year. That is, until the year 1174. He must have died or fallen to financial woe.
Or gotten
Can't
replaced by
imagine
an
what this has to do with
evil
Flayn.
goblin, but no, that can't be it. That totally can't be the totally inexplicable reason why. Anyways.
I have gratitude.
Yes. Alright, so you are only allowed to explore. And I have a lot of freaking support conversations waiting. Because of course I am. Of course I have a lot of support conversations waiting. Go. Okay. Alright. Damn it, I wanted to end on a less conspicuous point than this. You know what? I think I am just going to go ahead and save it for next time. So, tomorrow I have work, so I will not be streaming. But, on Wednesday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will search the monastery for Flame. So, until then, and Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out, hoping that I get it, hoping that I can make it 3 chapters done the next time. Because, yeah, this is a long-ass game, and Jesus. Only being on chapter 6, I mean, I know this is only, like, session 3, but still. Only being on chapter... Keep in mind, I have to go through 4 routes. Now, it's and an entire DLC thing. Right? Now, 2 of those routes are going to be a little bit weird, but we'll talk about that when we get there during the Black Eagles run, so there you go. But for now, I'm going to chop off. So, Wednesday, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to do another long stream like this, because, yes, all of the yes, and then we're going to go from there. So, until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you on Wednesday, guys.